yeah. Look at me, I'm on, yeah. Look at me, yeah. Yeah, look at me, can't stop. Whoop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, I'm settling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tight in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up, next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Monday night edition of White T-Shirt Media, coming to you live from the streets of Bakersfield, California, bringing you the best in live stream entertainment, showing you guys the action that is action. We're going to follow the police scanners. We're going to search out all the action, and then we're going to take you to it live so you guys get to see it firsthand. And just like every other night, if we fail to get any decent calls from the criminal community of Bakersfield, California, we will bring you the best in crackheads and prostitution. We are never not going to let you be entertained.
8465, 8469.
Well, we try.
Well, I mean, we try anyway. So, but hopefully you guys all survived your Monday. For a lot of people, it's the first day back at work. If you've already did your time working and you're fortunate enough to be retired, then that's usually when all your medical appointments and stuff start kicking off, is Monday. Oh, I got to be at the doctor Monday. So hopefully you guys made it. Hopefully you guys made it through some of this brutal heat. I know here in Bakersfield we got up to about 113 degrees today. So it is a little toasty outside. It's good for that tan though. If you guys are looking to get a tan, me personally, I look like a lobster right now.
Just your front.
Just my front. Got a little lobster going on. But say, hey, some women like lobster. It's like a delicacy.
Good evening, guys. Hi, Car Chase. Jordan, good evening. Carol, Kevin, DJ, Tim, Sparkle, Samantha. Hi, Becky. Debbie, Lacey, good to see you. Hey, Mary, Kevin. Still jet lagged from New York. I've always wanted to go there. Hi, Sush Girl. 144. Jessica, Steve, Christy. Thank you for the share, Christy. Mary, Crystal, Marcel, Deborah, Darren, Mark, Fred, Nathan, welcome. Hi, Melinda. Good evening, Rob. Joan and Kelly. Hey, Sandy. Tommy, Midnight, good evening. Hi, Marie. What's up, Kick Rocks? Hi, baby girl. How you doing, Cypher? Natalie, Nicole. Cassandra.
12 boys, another rising ambulance is around for dispatch in Edison.
Good evening, Julie. How you doing today? Hi, Deborah. 119 in Arizona today. Good evening, Ronnie. Hi, Betty, Lisa, Natalie. Suzanne, Miss Jingle Bells. Hey, what's up, David? 110 in Fresno today. Good evening, Jeremy. Donald. Happy birthday, Sandy. Hi, Dawn. Diane, Sherry, good evening. Hey, Chavos. Mark, Lois, good evening. Diane, thank you for that share. North Texas got some rain from hurricane. Usually a scorcher. How are you, Nicole? Hi, Wanda. What's up, Kenneth? Timothy? Casey? Hey, Josh. Hi, Becky. Oklahoma's getting rain. It is way too hot. Hey, Cooter Nanny.
They got the door open. See that?
Good evening, Margaret. What
On
door?
that car.
Oh, yeah.
They must not have no air conditioner and the windows don't roll down.
Passenger doors open. Thank you for the share, Margaret. Hey, Steve. Yes, get some rest, Julie. Let me know how it goes.
Will be a transient male with his pants down. He's walking on the bike path behind Yard House. White note 30, no shirt.
Hi, Tammy. Hey, Becky. Good evening, Jeffrey. Hi, Arlene. Sheena, thank you for the share.
We are in.
Regarding last, did they advise if he's walking east or westbound?
Why are you just not eating it, Kick Rock?
We are in Oildale. This is what Oildale looks like in the daytime, guys.
Huntsville has rain for the next 2 or 3 days. Good evening, Bobby. Judy Office, how you doing? What kind of AMR do you do?
Are you thinking AMSR?
Oh, I am.
Oh my God.
Yeah, never mind.
This will get weird. It's fixing to get weird, folks.
Good evening, Mountaineer. Yeah. Oops. Tammy, thank you for the share. Hi, Nancy. Thank you for the share, Jeffrey. Hey, Chris. Hi, Jan and Jane. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Regina. Good evening, R. Avoid New York in summer, better around Christmas. I would love to go. Bobby has no interest in going there.
Nope.
Hi, Dawn. Thank you, Nancy. Hi, Donna. I know. Why are you just not cutting it, Kick Rock? I wouldn't be able to have cake and not eat it right away. Hi, Juliana.
Hang on, 2510.
Good evening, Elaine. Hey, Robert. Happy Monday. Hi, Risa.
Look at that Slayer shirt. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Got a broke down Get Bus. That's pretty awesome.
Was that really a bomb this morning? I didn't hear anything about it, Cooter Nanny. Hi, Karen. What's up, Nikki? Thank you, Becky.
What page is logging off?
Oh, they're different than where you're at, Casey? Hey, Brett. Good evening, yours truly. Nicole and Bobby Hill.
Control 1 I'll be
Oh, thank you for recommending, Juliana. Josh Saw Slayer, great show.
Yeah, I bet.
Hi, Marie.
I'm going code 4.
I forced Nicole to sit down the other day and watch a Slayer documentary.
I didn't really watch it.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
She was there in spirit.
I think it was at the tennis club on Truxton. Yeah, did you hear anything about a possible bomb this morning?
Nope.
Max said, not sure if it was one or not, but BPD did blow it up. Haven't heard any more on it. What's up, Mac? Hi, Kimberly. Hey, Rooster.
Nope. Didn't hear nothing about it. Right now is the first time we've been involved in any police scanning or scanner activities. I would like to say because it's been a crazy hectic day, but that would not be the truth. The real reason is because I did legs today at the gym and I did not feel like doing nothing. So we kind of just laid around and watched Naked and Afraid.
Roger got it on video. I'll have to go back and watch.
Yeah, we'll go back and check it out.
Hi, Ladybug. What's up, Ralphie?
You can always count on old RD. He's out there, man.
Krista, thank you for the share. Hi, Michelle, Mark, Moo. Good evening, Ian.
Possibly had a stroke. Has had about 6 hours. 6 Avenue.
2018 Hyundai City.
I skipped leg day. I think the streak is up to 10 years now.
I'll be walking funny tomorrow, that's for sure. I'll have that cowboy get along. I'll be walking like a cowboy.
Hi, Allison. I guess Roger was there for like over 4 hours. Hi, Stacy. What's up, Jeffrey?
Yeah, I give it up to old Roger, man. Old RD, he's good at what he does. He gets out there, man. He's faithful.
Control 110-4, send me the supplemental investigation at Jameson.
Oh my gosh, guys, have you gotten your electric bills this month yet?
Oh God, here we go.
I got mine today, and I have been super mad about it all day. It was more than double what it was last month. And the only difference is air conditioning. I just do not understand how they can do that. Was yours Hygiena? Oh, you don't even... Mine was so bad.
Correct. 2307.
I would love to pay $197, Jordan. And like, what can you do? It's not like you can shop around. $85? Oh. Krista said theirs are supposed to go up 18%. Yours was double too? Oh. I was sick. I'm just so mad about it. 433. Good evening, Christopher.
Well, see, we were talking about it before we went live, and the funny thing about it is, like, they can charge you as much as they see fit for electricity, and if for some reason you don't have it, they'll come out and take your kids. So, like, you're being strong-armed into buying it regardless of the price they put on it, man. And we paid a pretty penny.
A lot of theirs were double too. 600. Ours was 1,400. Tell me that's not like just insane. 1,400. I just want to like. And I was trying to be conservative too with my thermostat because last summer I ran it at like 68. And it was less than it is this summer. And I ran ours this year at 78. Keep it at 78, which is pretty freaking hot. Like 1,000? Yeah, Kelly, it's insane. Mine went up $64 this month.
Double unit for a suicidal subject, 1018 via Hermosa Drive.
Yeah, I tell you what, they got you bent right over with that electricity, man.
You pay for the electricity. Today my power went off. There's no reason this should happen. Yeah. At this point, it's cheaper to move to the beach. Didn't California just start charging people extra so they can subsidize the poor people?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yes,
Josh.
they did. As a matter of fact, they did. And they're still charging extra to subsidize all their damaged power lines that they never did do the proper maintenance on. So the old taxpayers and the old bill payers, that PG&E here in California got sued for like hundreds of millions of dollars or something because they burnt down that entire town and killed a bunch of people and stuff, and they got sued pretty heavy, and it wasn't no sweat to them. They just raised the rates. Like I said, if you don't have electricity in your home, well, they'll come out and take your kids. That sounds like kind of like kidnapping for ransom to me, but whatever.
I don't know. 1,400. I feel like I'm being robbed.
Domestic 417 Lincoln Street in the back house. Second half is the consent for Seth Moises. Born in 2004 in the company of girlfriend Kaylee.
It was Paradise that burnt down.
Yeah, it was.
1,500. Yeah, that's high.
There was 735 a few days ago that was not reported.
Just be prepared for next month's bill to be higher than this month due to the heat wave. I didn't even think of that, Gina. And then I'm like asking her, like, how is this even possible? The lady on the phone, she's like, oh, well, you have some days where you guys used a ton more electricity, which makes absolutely no sense to me because our house is pretty, like, consistent with what we run. I mean, it doesn't change from day to day or month to month. So I don't know what the heck those high days were. Hey, Mark. If they want my kids, they can have them. Same here in Florida. Our electric company keeps going up. It's unbelievable.
Well, see, it's like everything else in the world. You can't tell me that nowadays it's more difficult to produce electricity than it was, a bunch of years ago. I mean, maybe they're producing more, but...
Yeah, Kelly, they come out every year to service our AC. Do laundry off peak hours saves a little. Yeah, we do that. Try to anyway.
Well, I mean, if you want to know the truth, my house ain't real big on doing laundry. Meaning my wife.
Well, that's why I make the girls do it.
As a matter of fact, I just went to the t-shirt outlet the other day and made sure I had a minimum of 6 pairs of everything to make it through the week.
I don't think anybody's like stealing our power. Our neighbors. I don't think so.
No, wrong neighborhood.
Hi, Laura. We should have more options in PG&E. That's the problem. They know they're the main utility company here and our only option in Bakersfield.
Yep. And it's a monopoly, and you're going to pay whatever they say, or they're going to shut your electricity off, and that's just the way it is. And they'll sit there on the phone with you and explain it down to every kilowatt, and they'll get you to believe every single bit of it. But at the end of the day, I
didn't believe anything she told me.
At the end of the day, you're going to shut up and pay what you're told, or they're going to shut your stuff off.
Good evening, Kevin. I mean?
There's Bakersfield Skid Row.
Remember when Enron shut down power plants, which caused the rolling blackouts and jacked energy bills sky high?
Yeah.
Good evening, Lucy.
So I wanted to see RP's 4-year-old son. I think it was approximately 17, 18 years old. He's Hispanic male, likes a Mustang. 524 Crawford Street. Well, there's copy. Want them?
She thinks he's selling marijuana to her son. Oh, I definitely keep my curtains and blinds closed, Jeff.
Yeah,
I like a dark house. Hey, Elizabeth. They have to make up for all them lawsuits they had to pay.
I know.
You'll pay it and they'll still shut your shit off with brownouts.
They do. Matter of fact, we were looking on the Facebook, I think it was yesterday, and there was a bunch of areas here in Bakersfield that were without power.
Yep.
Out on the west side, there was like, what, how many people were out without power?
I think it said like at least 400 houses.
400 to 500 places.
That's a pretty good price, Amy. Hey,
So
Amber.
135 power 2. Can you attach me to the suspicious circle?
I don't. Is our AC in the sun? I'm trying to remember where it's at. I
No,
always
it's
have
on the
somebody
side
else
of,
come
it's
in.
on the side of the house.
Oh, so yeah, it's pretty blocked.
1907, 1907.
Yeah, it's over on the side of the house on,
Yeah.
on the ground over there. And then there's that wall, and
Oh, thank you, Mac. I'll check right now.
there's that wall, and the edge of the house. There's barely any sun
You
back
were
there.
Stacy?
146 to the audible on Arch Street.
If everyone knew the diabolically evil formula for ice, we could reverse global warming. Enron was back in the day when Kelly actually recalled shitty governors. I'm doing good today, Kevin. How are you? Go solar. You know what, Eddie? I would like actually consider it if we don't own our house, so I'm not about to buy solar for.
And I'm not about to buy a house in California.
That's horrible, Stacy.
There she is.
Out there. She's got her little pink shorts on.
Those were rosé, baby.
Rosé. Hi, Ashley. Does it work pretty well, Brett? Hi, Lucero. I just don't know, like, with prices of that, then you have, like, groceries, like, how people are surviving. It's just insane.
Baby, the same way we are.
Well, I know,
What are you
but-
talking about?
I know. It's just difficult.
Everybody out there right now is just doing the best they can.
Yep,
You
pretty
know?
much.
It's just the way of the world right now.
Give the bill to the landlord? Sure, they'd love that. Hey, Greg. Happy Monday, Wolfsden. So many houses out there are running in efficient AC of the 70s and 80s. It's a lot of the problem. Hi, Julie. Make some type of cover to cover the top of the AC so it still gets air but not directly in the sun. AC has to work a lot harder when it gets that hot. We all live step by step, day by day. Pretty much, Mandy.
I tell you what, I don't ever remember having an air conditioner when I was younger.
With the same temps?
Yep. In Bakersfield. We used to hit them with that swamp cooler. And then sometimes you'd have to get up there. It'd be so hot, and my mom would send us up on the roof to spray down the cooler pads.
Yeah. We had one of those too when I was a kid.
And then if the cooler pads were getting old, they start stinking like fish.
Ew. What's up, Tonka? And no air in the car.
Nah. Better roll that window down.
Audible 459-392.
And parents used to say like stuff, like phrases that people don't say anymore to their kids. Like, you guys, it's hot. Go outside and play. You know what I mean?
Hey, Lisa. We used to drop a block of ice in the swamp cooler. I think my dad used to do that. Hi, Ronald.
Yeah, I remember.
Old cars had the wing window. That was hillbilly AC.
That's it. Kick that bad boy open and get some wind going through there.
Don't come back inside till the sun is down.
Yeah. It's too hot to be dealing with a bunch of kids. You guys get out there and go out there and play.
Phrases like, I'll give you something to cry about.
Yeah. If you're going to cry, I'm going to give you something to cry for. Or they'd root for you when you got hurt. They'd be like, you're all right, walk it off.
Hillary, this is Bakersfield, California. We used to slide down grassy hills on a block of ice.
We used to slide down the hills at Hart Park on cardboard and everything else.
For real, use the water hose. Yeah. Hi, Info Studio. What's up, Stubby? Hi, Candace.
Oh, hell. So we'll let everybody get on and get comfortable and relax and hopefully get a call or something, and then got some.
48 and 20 MDC Chronicable, there's a response going out.
I got something I want to go over with everybody.
What?
Where are you calling from?
You can't say what, baby, because I'm not going to do it right now.
Well, then you need to tell me before we go live.
It's on my phone. It's an article.
Okay.
Louis 20 interrupt.
Oh, yeah, let me look, Mac. I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Checking now. Oh, yeah, they blew something up.
7 on CAD 2249.
You see it?
Yeah.
Tech 9, copy at 48, report from 2200, go for town.
Sun is going to hurt me more than it hurts you.
My mom used to say that every once in a while, but it wasn't true.
It's going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you?
Yeah. Because I tested that theory, and it doesn't hurt me one bit to whoop my kids' butt. Especially when they earned it.
Let me correct myself. I used to roll down hills after vodka, not slide. Hi, Joyce. I don't remember ever getting sunscreen put on me as a kid.
Nah. That's what fancy people did. That had swimming pools and stuff.
Happy Monday, April.
If you got a sunburn in my house, it was usually early in the summer. You know what I mean? Because you got pretty tan throughout the summer. But if it was early in the summer and you got a sunburn,
Mud SPF 1000.
yeah. My mama put like whatever lotion she had, if she had any lotion. If not, she'd put a wash rag on you. Yeah, just to make it feel better. Put a wash rag
Hey,
on it.
Mickey. Hi, Ashlyn. That's why we're all getting cancers cut off us today. I don't sing WJ.
Might be.
Hey, how you doing, Skater Boy?
I know that you had to be a sucker to drink that first drink out of the water hose in the summertime.
So it was hot?
Oh, man. Especially if you were thirsty, you ran over there and kicked it on and grabbed the end of it and put it up to your mouth. Lips all burned.
I had to get sunscreen. As a redhead, I would burn like a lobster and burn like a lobster. I've had second-degree burns before.
Yeah, we didn't have any redheaded kids in our family.
We're doing good, Skater Boy.
My sister has a redheaded kid, though. Her oldest son.
Yeah, traffic radio's 10-1.
Vinegar on a sunburn, Nancy? That sounds painful. Hi, Alice. Hi, Mary.
Report South 1, however, you're still 10-1.
I guess they said it looked kind of like a pipe bomb.
Did they take the little robot out there? Last time I seen them use the robot, they weren't really good with it. They got in a fight on the front porch of an apartment with a barbecue pit and lost. And then the cops had to cover the front door with guns and then run over there and pick it up and set it up on the stairs because they couldn't figure out how to get it to walk up the stairs. It was pretty wild.
What does vinegar do to a sunburn, Nancy? Besides hurting? It's probably still fighting the barbecue. They had a standoff in LA yesterday. It was bad. How did it end, Skater Boy? The person surrender? I read today where this woman was swallowed whole by a python.
Dang!
Vinegar will stop it from blistering. Oh, it pulls the heat out. Sounds really painful. Noxema helps sunburns. Mustard does? Hey, Karen.
What do we got?
Lebec and the 5 South.
That's up on the grapevine.
Minute 20. Copy.
Really? Milk and magnesia?
Traffic unit for 901 4100 Los Columbus.
4100 block. So we have a traffic collision, guys. Columbus and University.
Yeah, and we're completely on the other side of town. Of course. But we'll get up there. We'll get on this freeway here and head that way.
Hi, Zod. What's up, Henry? We had a guy burn in his car last night. It took them 6 hours to remove the body from the wreckage. Ooh. We've seen that before.
Yes, and it's horrible.
Yeah. Yes, it's very hot, Chris. I think it was 113 today.
It's 109 right now.
Hi, knitter girl. I hated those 10 a.m. sunburns, being passed out in the yard from the night before and one side of my face be on fire. The person passed away. Was it like an officer involved shooting? Is this a dry or humid heat?
This is more of a dry heat. It's not as bad. You don't want no humid heat in the triple digits.
Hey, Clint. It'll be at 109 p.m. according to the news. Was it pretty bad, Steve? Saw a guy light himself on fire at a gas station in Pomona when I was younger.
No, that's not.
That's all burnt. Along the freeway. Is that where you are, Creations? Hi, Teresa.
Right now. Metro 4 is available. Staying at the moment.
Jeez, Steve, that's crazy. Yeah, Florida is so humid.
Anyway, babe, if you want to grab my phone and open up the photos, you can read that article to our wonderful audience.
Yeah, Knitter Girl, I was just saying hi.
While we're driving to this 901T.
About the judge?
Yeah. Alright, so you guys listen up. You'll get a kick out of this.
We are en route to a traffic collision, Roxy. Okay, so in May, Allen County Superior Court Judge Craig Beauvais ruled that tacos and burritos are Mexican-style sandwiches. Though this ruling can feel deeply unserious, it has major consequences for one small business that was hoping to open a restaurant in the city of Fort Wayne. As the Associated Press reported, the legal battle was brought to the courts by Martin Quintana nearly 3 years ago after he attempted to open a second location for his restaurant, The Famous Taco. However, his plans were thwarted due to the fact that he agreed to a written commitment with the local neighborhood association that limited the space to a restaurant that is a sandwich bar style restaurant whose primary business is to sell made to order or Subway style sandwiches. Martin's taco spot to the association didn't fit the bill. He asked for the agreement to be amended to include his made-to-order tacos.
So some judge in Indiana took it upon himself to legally declare that tacos and burritos are considered sandwiches. And that, my friends, is how you know that the justice system is going to hell. Because there's no way that a taco or burrito is a sandwich.
Well,
it's not.
It's not, but...
It's a taco and it's a burrito.
It helps
and they deserve to be left the hell alone. You know what I mean? You know, you just leave tacos and burritos alone.
Well,
they're
didn't it
perfect
benefit
the way
the
they
restaurant
are.
owner, though?
But who is this guy?
Well, Ready?
What was his name?
Martin.
I don't even think he's got the right last name to be categorizing tacos and burritos.
Subway, home of the nearly meatless sub. We'd slice it even thinner if we could. Hey, Heather.
Affirmative, go ahead.
What is address? Nobody's turning my tacos into a sandwich.
Right?
57107
I heard that and I was thinking, you know what, that's a little bit out of line. Dude, I'm from Southern California, dude. Leave tacos out of your little equation there, buddy.
We are just en route to a traffic collision, Allison. We were across town, so we're trying to make our way over there.
Yeah, we're dealing with traffic. It'll pick up here pretty quick.
Sandwich is made with bread.
Right?
It ain't right.
It ain't right.
I thought it was going to be like some serious...
It's pretty serious. I mean, honestly, Subway is a sandwich shop. Would you go to Subway and order tacos? No. You're going to go down to King Street, or you're going to go to the vendors right around here. Hell, even getting tacos at Taco Bell's iffy. You know what I mean?
Good evening, Eugene. I agree with you, Bobby. Tacos and burritos are totally different.
They're not sandwiches, dude.
Howdy, Wayne.
That judge doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
Oh, he's going off about a judge who ruled that tacos and burritos are categorized as sandwiches.
Other mental disabilities. It's 594 residents. Stand by for additional units.
Trader Thompson, now I understand why Bakersfield is active with crime. It's rated one of the 10 least educated cities in America. Not an award you want to win.
Yeah,
But
right.
someone has to be the worst.
We made the top 10 again, guys. Good job.
That's Fort Central 5. I copy you now today. I'll show you in round.
Hey, Lily. I want you to get off on Oswell.
I know, baby.
I used to run a Taco Bell if he ain't the half of it.
Right? And honestly, what is some judge in Fort Wayne, Indiana know anything about tacos? You know? Come on, dude.
I would even go so far as to say that burgers aren't sandwiches, they're burgers.
Exactly.
I remember folks tried calling burritos wraps.
They're not wraps, they're
different,
burritos.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Torta is a Mexican sandwich, right? Not a... Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. A
Yeah.
torta is a Mexican sandwich. So how is a taco a Mexican sandwich?
I like a good torta.
And then how is a burrito a Mexican sandwich?
What's up, Ricochet?
And how does this dude in Fort Wayne, Indiana even know the difference?
I'm from Southwest Detroit, Mexican town to be exact. We actually have something called a Mexican sandwich. And It's
Yeah.
a sandwich. A burrito is a burrito and a taco is a taco.
Yes.
The judge is lost.
Yes.
Thank you, Freddie.
And Mexican sandwiches are great,
Yeah,
right?
I like them.
They're like, you know what I mean? They're great. Tortas are great.
We're about 2 miles out from this accident, guys. Hi, Dave.
But a burrito, especially, a burrito is a burrito, a taco is a taco. And when you grew up in the hood,
We're going to have one additional group one.
a burrito is pretty much anything you can throw inside of a tortilla.
What's up, big sexy high school? Thank you, Stacy.
Metro Focus from the ECT Center.
4 sir.
4050, 1420.
Matter of fact, if you can get all the water out of a top ramen soup and put it in a burrito, in a tortilla, it's a burrito. It is. Especially if you add some chili beans or a can of tuna and some cheese, a little bit of mayonnaise, mix it all up. Throw in a tortilla, bam,
I definitely
burrito.
ate some crazy mixtures out of tortilla shell. I wonder what the judge called a tamale.
Right, exactly. This guy's just way out of line. And it's scary to think he went to law school for that many years to become a judge. Yeah, he obviously doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
Good evening, Doris.
And I think he should have. I think he should have requested a change of venue.
I agree, Tom. Taking the judge's ruling way out of context, he ruled that tacos were sandwiches to get around a law that would have prohibited someone from opening a taco place in a certain area due to zoning. Yeah, I think he was just trying to help out the restaurant owner.
Yeah, but still, man, that stuff gets out of hand. That goes south quick.
Hey, Kat.
I mean, he's supposed to be able to interpret the law the way it's written, not freelance. And then, like, what's the deal with the dude? The dude can have a sandwich shop, but can't have a taco shop? Well, what's going on in Indiana? I think they should have requested a change of venue and sent that all the way down here to California. We could have figured it out for him. Because California, Southern California's got the best tacos and burritos in the world. And I know there's a lot of Tex-Mex people that ain't going to agree with that, but they're wrong.
Hi, Doris. Hey, good evening, Blue Line. Says flip a UE on University.
Yeah.
Hi, Green Bean. So we should be just about pulling up on this accident, guys.
Try to get in here.
Yeah, speaking only.
What's up, McLevin?
1097 or can you be canceled?
Fire 1097, medical.
Oh, Bob, thank you so much for that super chat. Glad you got the t-shirt. So we are right here on Columbus and University. Just west of University.
It doesn't look like an injury accident, but it is a pretty good a rear end. I don't know if they carted somebody off or not.
Is there a driveway right there?
No.
No, they weren't like backing
No,
out.
everybody here parks on the curbs.
I'll be around for that.
Pretty solid hit.
Yeah. Hi, Talia. They have alley access driveways, but hardly anyone uses them.
Yeah. Oh, there's one of the drivers there.
There was like little things, Jan, but nothing too major last night.
Control 13, 12-4, West South 3.
Perfectly drivable.
003 on the way to 10-20-22.
It'll buff out.
Control Metro 4. Over the second half, can you advise medical? Subject appears to have fainted.
Yeah, they'll
Your vehicle's no stops current 2018 Kia 4-door out of Bakersfield.
that bad boy will be on Craigslist in about a month.
Looks like a motor officer with his boots on.
12-4 Charles.
Yeah, it does look like it.
12-4 Charles Road. California 4, Tom, Nora, David, 1 southbound Allen, approaching Beecham. Allen Beecham.
Are those vehicles total now that everything is unibody construction? Looks like it to me.
Well, over Charles vehicle stuff was expired since 2021 and suspended. 2002 Dodge Utility out of Bakersfield.
It looks like a Honda Accord versus a Honda Civic.
Structure fire on Moneta Avenue.
And Waldo?
North Denver County 7.
Yeah, Northchester. Waldo. Northchester was just north of Roberts. Alright guys, so we're gonna head over to the structure fire.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the structure fire real quick, folks.
What's up, Aaron?
It's nice and warm, so this might be a relatively big structure fire. We're gonna come up here to Panorama and take it all the way down. That'll get us there the fastest. Should be able to see smoke once we get past this first set of buildings. We got bunny rabbit right there under that sign. See him?
Was it a confirmed structure fire? I haven't heard them say anything about the structure fire. I got it on Pulse Point.
How many units are en route?
1 en route, 4 dispatched. Good evening, Tina.
Metro 2. Is there a direct unit available with a car sheet for transportation? An 8-year-old.
8-year-old? An 8-year-old? With a car seat?
Well, yeah, they go off the size and weight. No.
Go ahead.
Hi, Missy. Hey, Prussia. Although I agree tacos burritos are not sandwiches, we in Indiana have a large Mexican Latino community. We have some great authentic Mexican restaurants. One judge will not represent all of Indiana. Oh, I'm sure he doesn't.
I was just talking crap. I was talking crap about Texas the other day too because of Dickie's barbecue. You have to overlook me.
Hey, Scuba.
It's all lighthearted fun. Okay, baby, start looking for smoke. We're up here at the Panorama Bluffs.
don't see anything, but just get there.
Dylan Malum, 37 range.
Good evening, Rebecca.
Any update on that fire, baby?
One on scene, one en route. Yes, Casey? Oh, they did? It's really terrible. Thank you for the share, Crystal. Do you remember the guy who drove off the bluffs at high speed maybe a year or so ago? Did he survive? I think it was during a chase, maybe.
73 on the top striker.
I think he did survive, didn't he?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I could have sworn he
I
did.
was
Because I
actually-
remember thinking, like, we were, like, really amazed that he was alive.
Well, I think he was alive when he.
I mean, I guess he could have died, like, after the fact.
Yeah, I don't know if he survived it or not. I wasn't here for that. I was actually at work. I think old Robert from NLM had got a pretty good shot of that.
Yeah, the fire's on Minetta.
The vehicle was a Edward. No stops carrying to 6.
Thank you, Donna. Oh, they just canceled the other unit, one on scene.
Oh, man.
So, Rebecca said, yeah, he survived, and the brother he stabbed, I heard. Good evening, Jeanette.
Rough night.
Yeah, I think I was watching Robert.
I'll tell you what, Robert got one of the best shots, passing shots, on a chase that I've ever seen in my life. And Robert's already awesome.
I love watching him on chases.
Yeah, Robert, you can't beat Robert on a chase. Just his own personal excitement gets you excited. But he got a passing shot from a guy that was running from police from Lake Isabella. It was a crazy guy in a truck. And he was riding on the rims, and Robert got a passing shot of him on the freeway. He was actually coming off the freeway and then got back on the freeway on an off-ramp, on-ramp. And
was it sparking?
Sparks were flying. That's right.
I remember that one.
That was one of the greatest shots I've ever seen, man. And then, of course, he's like, "Oh my God! Oh my God!" Like you know, he had me pumped up.
Timothy said an old friend of his played pool with, got in a fight with her ex. He drove her off the bluffs and she died. There's a big crossroads. She drove off in her memory. That's so sad. Good evening, Peter.
4013 Sugarcane.
Hi, Granny Gear.
Yeah, I ain't seeing no smoke, guys. So
No.
looks like they might have got this one put out before it got started. But we'll cruise by and check.
Right on Wisteria.
Yeah.
Control Metro 4.
Hey, David.
Yeah, I figured they'd respond pretty quick because there's a fire department right there. Across the street, almost. honest.
Left.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
156 control. 156. 15667. Set to check over at 109 Woodrow Avenue. Customer Chester. A return call for
Yep, he's cleared.
Ava Schatz, suffering from psychosis. Additional RPA, I think she's locked in her room and assaulted him. 109 Woodrow Avenue.
109 Woodrow.
Yeah, but she's locked in a room and she's crazy.
Oh.
And RP is saying that she assaulted him.
67 around that little. They have the unit moving.
I don't know. Kids are good like that, Allison. Mine always did the same thing. Good evening, Green Acres. Hey, Spunky's mom.
Control 110.5, I'll be subject to taxi.
Hi, Christopher.
East Main and 119 code 4.
Old Oildale on a Monday night.
I watched a live chase years ago with Credence and Mikey. Motorcyclist was traveling at a high rate of speed. He hit a vehicle in the intersection. He obviously lost his life. I don't know. Yeah, Neighborhood Wars, I have watched it. Some of it's pretty funny.
Well, hell.
Have you ever seen those episodes, babe?
What's that?
Neighborhood Wars?
No, I don't think so.
Hi, Pete.
1000 block of Greenwich. 5 John 59954. On a Sherry.
Mr. Trying with a founder evidence plate out of Tehachapi PD. Registration is expired. 96 Chevrolet. Release of liability. BAKERSFIELD.
It's not really a lovely neighbor, bad squirrel. Red Zot is a channel I've watched for over 2 years for his fence fight with his neighbor. He was just on Neighborhood Wars a month ago. Some of them are... I laugh so hard.
Are they neighbors just getting after him?
Yeah, it's just like different confrontations, you know? With neighbors.
Nah, I bet you that's got to be interesting. What's that dude wearing?
I think it's like patterned, maybe.
Oh, it's a weighted.
Running.
It's a weighted vest. Okay.
Okay. That squirrel's neighbor might have stabbed another neighbor's tire for parking near his house. My neighbors are pretty, like everybody just keeps to themselves.
Yeah, they're doing their own thing, man. They're all chill. Except for this one house down the street. They got a rowdy teenager.
Yeah. Hi, Diane. What's up, Carlo?
Is that Mo? No.
I haven't seen him in quite a while.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't seen Robbie either.
No, me either. Prayers for you, Peter. I hope it goes well for you. My neighbor across the street is a whack job. I kind of wish I had a weird neighbor I could be entertained by.
I wish I had an OnlyFans neighbor like that one.
Like Tom?
Yeah, like Tom. Yeah, he's got some big drama going on his block.
And then add in a lady that has dementia and gypsies never dull. Thank you, Ron. I am the weird neighbor, probably. If there was anybody on our block, it would probably be me.
Yeah. People definitely have questions. And then they see some weird bald-headed guy that's there periodically.
Yeah, just like for periods of time and then gone for a long time.
Yeah.
I often wonder that when Danny's like coming and going. If they're like, what is going on here?
Well, she likes a variety.
My son-in-law will be coming and going when Bobby's gone, and then I have him come home. They're probably like, what? My neighbor with the big boots was out back with his shirt again. I wish his wife would do that.
And we got a respectable sized wall around our backyard, so
yeah.
You know?
Neighbors are saying, how much spaghetti can she make? Bald guy with the Texan accent.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got up the other morning, it was right after I got home, and I'd woke up early. And it was probably about 3 o'clock in the morning. And, you know, I go in we have sliding glass doors, you know, that look out the back, onto the back patio and stuff.
My balloon.
And I had just, you know, I was up early, just got home, and I like all the lights in the house off in the morning. That way I can see out the window and see if anybody's out in the yard looking in the window, right? If your lights are on inside the house, you can't see out sliding glass doors. So I'm, you know, walking around the house, making my way over to the coffee pot, and I see something moving out in the backyard, right? And it almost got serious for a minute.
Not gonna lie, I thought it would be kind of funny. I did like ponder it for a second.
No, it got pretty serious for a minute.
I had like a helium balloon, and the kids were playing with it out back, and I clipped it on this chair, so this chair like up against the slider, so it was like moving around.
Yeah.
There was a couple times it like startled me too.
Yeah.
Attention city units. Control 2 broadcasting for information. Subject seen with a replica firearm, Donport and Stockville Highway. Secondhand information through CSUB PD. Subject described as Hispanic male, transient, facial hair, wearing a gray sweatshirt with a handicap placard hanging from his clothing. He's in possession of a replica firearm in his pocket. He stopped to talk to a passing pedestrian and pretended to shoot his 905. Subject was last seen northbound on Donport, just east of campus. Information control 2
Thank you for the share, Travis. Had a neighbor behind us walk out with nothing on his lower body and seen his thing.
Hey, how you doing?
Have you heard of the live streamer that does storage units that had a fan stalk him and bought land across from him and is now in a very serious situation?
No.
That would be That would be weird.
But I seen a live streamer guy. I actually jumped in his chat and told him it was a pretty unique, cool idea. But he was a live streamer, but he was a dumpster diver.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah. I was like, wow, that's because he had a car and everything, and he'd drive around to his little spots, and he's straight live streaming dumpster diving, and I was like, right on, dude.
We have a neighbor that has cameras everywhere. Some of them are pointed up to the sky. He told my other neighbor that he's worried about UFOs.
I can see that.
Wonder if he's caught anything on it. That he's convinced.
I've considered putting a 24/7 camera facing the sky.
I wouldn't.
Just to see if I could catch something.
Everyday thinks that it's Mike the Scavenger.
I can't remember the name, but I did jump in his. I bombed his chat one night and I said, right on, dude, this is pretty cool.
How are you, Northwoods? Hi, Lauren. We listen to the police scanners and go and film the calls for you guys. So, like, criminal calls, traffic collisions, fires, high-speed chases, police standoffs. Really anything that's worth seeing. Hi, Holly.
I also heard today on the Bob and Tom show that the band Queens of the Stone Age, Dave Grohl was drumming for him. Dave Grohl's from the Foo Fighters and Nirvana. They're going to do a concert in that place in, I forget where it's at, Italy or Rome or something like that. That underground cavern where there's like 1 million skulls and bones and stuff like that.
Vehicle taken from the north zone, seen as a green 205 Chrysler Grand Caravan. That's plate 6, Paul 223.
Where was it?
Keep up on Route Bill Cherry. Keep up on controlling. Keep up on. Keep up 4 more boys. Right to the area of 1830 Tech Chase Way.
What?
It's ability. Keep up on. Keep up 4 more boys. Right to the area of 1830 Tech Chase Way. It's ability. HAD. Keep up on.
Listen.
Keep up 4 more boys. Right to the area of 1830 Tech Chase Way.
1830 Chevy Chase Way.
HAD vehicle taken from the north zone.
1830
2.5
Chevy Chase
miles.
Way behind us.
College in Oswego.
Right where we
Closest.
just came from.
Yep. What are they looking for?
Yeah. A green van. But anyway, so Queens of the Stone Age
The
is
catacombs?
the Catacombs. Yeah, that's the one. They're gonna do a concert down there, and they're gonna. It's, of course, there's not a lot of room for an audience, but they're gonna put as many people as they can. But they're gonna live stream it. They're gonna film it.
Huh. I want to go see that.
That'd be pretty wild, huh?
Well, I want to see the catacombs.
I just wonder why Slayer or somebody didn't do a concert at the Catacombs.
Good night, Amy.
I have medical anxiety reason. Is there any female? No more.
Good night, Mark.
4 South 1.
Sorry, Southwind.
Hi, Gina.
Should be today to Signal Project 859 for follow-up.
For Southwind, confirm it's just yourself.
For Southwind 8, sir.
Hey, Christy Cat.
Honestly, that's not that good of a call. It's a possible stolen vehicle recovery. No one's driving it.
I mean, it's not too far out of the way. There's nothing else at the moment.
No. It's kind of a dark neighborhood up there too.
Yeah, that would definitely be rough, Kathy.
Not a lot of street lights in that area.
Good evening, Juan. Yeah, for sure, Kathy. What happened to the huge crowds they used to get at the store back by the park?
They usually hit pretty hard Friday and Saturday, but it's been so hot. I don't think nobody's trying to be out there.
When I ask people to come to my underground basement rock shows, no one shows up, but Dave Grohl does it and everyone's hyped.
Yeah, right?
Oh, thank you for saying that, Kathy. Appreciate it. Some of the Bakersfield podster go over and wait in front of a store called Stop and Go. It seems to be a staple. Do you all go by that store? Stop and Go? I'm trying to remember which one that is, Carlo.
Yeah, where's it at?
Do you know what street it's on? No, Donna, I haven't seen any update on the 2-year-old.
No, I was looking today.
Oh, Felony Liquor? We go there sometimes, yeah.
Oh, the Diamond Shamrock?
What are they doing?
They don't know. Got all them buttons on the floorboard and they're not sure which ones to push. Get that on these bigger jobs.
Oh, no, the girl on Union last night? No. We've heard nothing about her.
No, it's probably not like the biggest secret, but streaming in Bakersfield is not very welcomed. by, like, you know, the police departments and stuff like that. Like, they don't, some of them don't care at best, but I don't think really any of them like it.
Probably not.
I'm sure the upper management doesn't like it. They've just had they've had too many negative run-ins with streamers, and it's kind of made it bad for everybody. That's a crazy looking sky, though.
Yeah.
Prior to that, 600 domestic 150 40 Eureka. Quarry Farm. Looks like that's supposed to come in 7,030, 657 as you said. Temporary short flash for therapy for medically, they'll be enough to see.
Yeah, it's hard to get like updates, especially like with from officers or anybody like that. We kind of got to rely on like the local news stations, which they're hit and miss.
Right on College.
But yeah, there's not a lot of respect for what we do in town, which is unfortunate.
Jeez, Pete said there was an incident here a few days ago. A father barricaded his wife, 7 kids in the house, set fire to the house, killing 3 of the kids.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh my gosh. Hey, oh, hi. Left on Chevy Chase.
That dude's swerving.
Good evening, James.
No outlet. That sucks.
Hey, Wendy.
Patrol officer, looking for player.
Nobody here.
I'm not seeing the vehicle in question. The gray or the green van.
Mm-mm. Hi,
Oh.
Golden Doodle. So that was supposed to be a vehicle recovery, guys.
144, reduce S, 1212.
Hey, Birdie.
Don't worry, before I'm sure it's back. Two balls for which one? Two balls for Both sounds is boys are to 597 at 6151 Mile Street, Cross Shalimar. In front of the Family Dollar for 905, something orange to your Prius, windows up 6151 Mile Street.
Hey, Circle City. So, it sounds like possibly the 2-year-old from yesterday was a drowning in a backyard pool. And, let me find it again. So KGET posted about the deadly weekend with the drownings.
Yes.
And it included a 2-year-old child reported drowning in a residential pool Sunday night. The Bakersfield area saw 5 water-related deaths this weekend.
And is it death?
That's the gist of it. It doesn't say much more. Just including an unidentified 2-year-old child reported drowning in a residential pool Sunday night. The Bakersfield area saw 5 water-related deaths this weekend.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's terrible. What's up, Albert?
4050, can you start that way?
Yeah, that's a good point, Jordan. If
Okay. I want to put on first. I'll be in the parking lot for 9 near the pool. So thank you for some table.
she said, okay, but why did it take so long to find him? If it was missing for 20 minutes and you have a pool, wouldn't you look there first?
You would think.
For 10 be advised, 20 activations were received.
Just horrible either way. Dollar Tree and Family Dollar next door to each other. I mean, I guess they are different, but thank you for the share, Wendy. What are we doing? Just cruising?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Well, because someone called the police on that car back there and said they had dogs in the car with the windows up.
Oh, man.
Well, yeah.
Did you see dogs?
Well, I seen the people standing next to the car, but the windows are down. The windows cracked. It's not like completely down, but...
Well, yeah, but it's like really hot. That's very true, conserve.
Yeah, but you also don't want to leave your windows all the way down where your dogs can get out.
I was honestly just pointing out, conserve, wondering if maybe it was the same call.
Can have RP.
Or if it was a different situation.
Units covering 401 to traffic. Negative. Copy other female unit traffic. I'm good with them. Alright, if I come forward to unit traffic. Like a floor mile with the second half, the RP listening.
15, there's no show callback.
Is there anybody out the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I didn't stop. And I seen that the windows were cracked, because if the windows were all the way up, you have the legal right to break the window out.
Hi, Nick. It's still pretty hot to be in a car. Yes, thank you, Nick.
Just confirm your contact with the mail, and it's the female that last day and both call me.
Rescue 1 North at 4.
Affirmative, we're in touch with the male house.
Oh,
You will
yeah,
cancel
that's...
medically or now for the female.
You can 1022. I'll 1021.
I've never seen that. They're the same store, but half of the building is Family Dollar, the other half is Dollar General, or Dollar Tree. I've never seen them do that.
And there's Dollar Mart next to that.
I've just never seen them like combined like that. Thank you, Diane. This is on, where are we? I wasn't even paying attention. Niles?
And Shalimar.
25 George, John, George, 78600 Prius. Don't have any plate returns, no stops expired, registration purposes, 2014 Toyota out of Bowman Hills. What's the door? And what's the address? 21301 Monday. River. Yeah, check MPC. Control 1.
Gavin, this is California. Bakersfield, California.
Adam, 251, 541 on a Jeep.
Yeah, it was open, Crystal.
The last 2 digits, you have to allow background. 2541.
There goes the sheriff's department to the parking lot we just left. They will, yep, they will be UTL.
Control 1, False M6, traffic stop. B California 6 Union King X-ray 870 beyond a gray Honda B Norris and Pegasus.
Hi, Matt.
Keenan to Jameson, Westline 1014M, 7 miles, 0.
We are driving a Toyota Tundra.
Well, looks like I'll be 6 Union King X-ray 870, returns Nassau Transfield and Mercedes 4-door, confirming on the Honda.
UTL means unable to locate.
Yep, yes, sir.
All 1068 firm on a Mercedes. Control on measure 4, code 4. Business appears to be secured. False alarm.
Came out from getting blood work the other day to a cop standing by my car, rolled up in my wheelchair,
60. Similar plate returns, no stops.
and told that the cop my dogs were fine before he could get a word out. All 4 windows were down far enough the dogs couldn't get out but could stick their heads out. I guess some doctor had brought her dog to work a full shift at the hospital and didn't leave any windows cracked. Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, if you leave your kids or your dogs in the car in this town, I see it, I'll break your window out. It's too damn hot to be playing games.
178 at Beetle, California 9, Mary Sam 695. The car you go first on that side.
Be safe. Put your kids in the trunk. Good evening, Thomas.
Advising, Ben, go ahead.
We're pulling a lot of people over.
Boy, Ben, 1, Charles 4, Robert, John, Frank, Boy, George 9, Edward, Charles 3, 5, 6, 9.
Maybe somebody will run.
What's that, babe?
Maybe somebody will run.
That's what I'm hoping for. Get a runner.
12-3. Chevy Chase. Control 1, Sam, take home, go forward. Ben, did you control it?
Go ahead.
either.
Currently en route to medication.
Clear to 312.
Come on, Bakersfield, wake up, man.
1.6 pounds to 594 Eastern, checking.
We got a whole show tonight riding on this. Riding on your cooperation, or lack thereof.
Stretch to the right at 715 Airport Drive will be for a 542 window.
Unit 4, top 3.
Howdy, Josiah and William.
Yeah.
Confirmation, the store manager for 7
Went to the gym today to do legs. I went to the cute butt section of the gym today. Huh? To work on my cute butt for my girl. What? Baby.
No, I don't think so, Green Acres.
I thought you were going to say you don't think so to me. Boy, those fighting words.
Maybe people are still recovering from the 4th.
I got a dealer hit. The vehicle was no stop.
That's hot, Bobby. Paris Hilton voice. Earlier today was so busy you couldn't tell one from call to another.
Yeah, I think we're getting the shaft coming out in the evening like this. I don't know why we don't go out there in the daytime. Well, I know why, because I'm lazy. I'll lay around and watch TV. I always have big plans. Every morning when I get up, I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to be lazy today. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get that back patio cleaned off, get that backyard organized. I got to do some organizing in the office. I got to do some organizing in the garage. Nothing.
Hey, Brian. Yeah, it's a little quiet. I mean, like, they're pulling people over, but... Praying that turns into something. Soon Bobby's butt is bigger than Nicole's. Or it already is. He's got me beat.
Vehicle still subject inspection 2023 2008 Dodge Coupe, Bakersfield.
I'm glad my sister Cassie's not watching.
She used to call you Big Juicy because you're both.
She used to do that badonkadonk song. Yeah. She's mentally ill.
Yeah. For a sec. We'll talk about it.
Confirm 10
Thank you, Nick. You know the cops are bored when they start doing traffic stops.
It's good for us. It increases the odds of someone not wanting to stop.
Oh, I'm a list maker, Karen, but I don't use them.
Yeah, she just makes them.
I just write them down because it makes me feel better, and then
Job finished.
forget, lose the list.
That's been fired. A man down in the grass area to the front of the Social Security office, 2575 Haley.
Social Security office, what?
1045, you also respond.
1014.
Matt said I have no ass. I wish I had something. Be grateful, Bobby. How many siblings do you have, Bobby?
I have one brother and 3 sisters.
Now I'm imagining Bobby listening to Doja Cat's Juicy when he's doing his workout.
That's not happening. But I do listen to quite the barrage of music. There's no denying that.
I actually have done that, Ralphie. Have you ever done something that wasn't on your list so you write it down and cross it off? Yes, I have.
I don't make lists.
And then I feel accomplished. Hi, Emo.
Okay, so there's a man down up there on Haley at the Social Security office. You want to go check that?
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go see. How's your mom?
My mom?
Yeah.
My mom's doing good. She's living the dream over there in Arizona.
You're an only child, Lacey? I have 2 brothers and then 1 stepbrother when my dad got remarried.
I mean, I'm the only favorite child.
Yeah.
I'm the only normal one.
Our kids always fight over who's my favorite. Like, which one of them are my favorite? Hey, Willow. Oh, wow. 7 siblings, Bobby? Oh, for like groceries, Karen, I do the same thing. Make a list and then get everything but that stuff.
So this was a AOD, guys. That stands for Assist Other Department. Apparently the fire department's up here requesting assistance from the Bakersfield Police Department for a man down in the grass. So, not sure. If it was a medical situation, you would think that the fire department would be able to handle it, but we don't know. We're gonna get up here and see. We're right around the corner.
Oh, yeah, Chunk and Mateo are definitely my favorites.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Out of my kids, I don't really have a favorite. I always tell them it's whatever one's like easiest at the moment. Giving me less crap. Hi, Harlan.
It would have to be either Destiny or Lex.
You have a favorite?
Well, no, out of our kids, though. Because Lex is quiet and Destiny never really calls. So
I talk to her.
They're the 2 easiest ones to deal with.
Oh, 2 easiest? Yeah. They're probably the easiest for sure.
You know, every time the phone rings with Kenny or Faith or, they're bringing some bullshit.
They're bringing some bullshit my way.
Yeah. You know they are.
Hey, Stephanie.
And Riley, I mean, she's, 13, so.
So that's, yeah.
Yeah. Every 5 minutes, she's got something going on.
Right now, there is a man down, Stephanie, by the Social Security office. We're going to go check out. Yeah, I do have one son.
Village traffic.
Up 10, it'll be the 3900 block of California 6, John Frank Robert 807.
If you ask my daughters, they'll say that my son was the favorite growing up, but he wasn't the favorite. He just took more.
And that place returns expired.
He was more
December
difficult.
2023 on an 08 Nissan SUV, registered local.
Yeah, you had to concentrate on it.
Yeah, you got to put a little more attention that way.
246 Sound, start to Kelly Park.
Back there.
P602, we have the bag now. 3 days, 4 years old, wearing no shirt, black shorts. We're using H&S in the restroom now.
So he's sitting up.
Kelly Park. Let's go.
They're both sitting up, those people. What's up, Iceman? Mine too, Margaret.
Oh, they're all up and moving.
Yeah, everybody's sitting up or walking around. I don't see anybody down.
No.
Can you drive back
Damn.
around one more time? I want to look again.
Well, he's fixing to radio it in that there's nothing going on.
Contact I think second half got up and left.
There he is.
So, they haven't caught their close now.
A man down?
Confirm medically it's not
Oh.
Hey, they can cancel.
Yeah. So you just canceled medical aid.
Where is fire? Oh, fire's not here. Just police.
Yeah. I seen a guy die right here one night.
Yeah, that was horrible. Like right there.
Yeah.
I remember that. He was
Yeah.
stabbed in the neck, right?
They got stabbed in the neck.
Yeah, that was terrible.
All right, so everything's good.
And the more difficult kids tend to get more attention out of necessity. Yep.
Oh, that's what it was.
Well, yeah, 1,000%.
That's what I do, control. It's close for 1,097 outside.
Were they mad, Barbara? Take care of yourself, Tony.
No plates on a green Chevy Blazer. Well, go. Sounds like roll down. Go.
I am a man smoking grass right now.
Have a good time. I would be telling you lies if I've never partaked in a hooter.
Hooter.
You never heard of
It's Central, so you know. Check the welfare, so title suspect 48013060. Stand by for a fact.
You've never heard of a hooter before?
No, we never called it that.
A hooter? A doob?
Yeah, not a hooter. Hi, Scott.
So broadcasting follow fire vehicles racing 2700 block of light lane. It's light block bus staying in a blue pickup. Control to clear.
We're doing good, Kevin. Wishing it was more active. Yeah, I kind of remember this conversation now.
What?
I thought there was a weird word then, too. We had that conversation one night.
Yeah.
All the different names people have called it. I've heard of hooters. It's another name for boobs.
No self expired. Has a pending master file.
I don't know, but whatever it is, you just gotta smoke past that.
You gotta smoke past it. Yeah, you got problems in your life, sometimes you need to smoke past it.
Was it, Kevin? What'd you do in New York? Was it like for work or pleasure?
Big old stupid slow truck eating up all the green light. What's up with that?
Oh, for vacation. Where do you live? Like what state? That shit stuck with me, Bobby. I say it nonchalant all the time now.
What's that?
Smoke past it.
You smoke past it, man. You know what I mean? A lot of things going down these days. Sometimes you just gotta smoke past them.
No, I was asking where you live, like to go, because you said you went and visited New York. I meant where do you live, like originally? Oh, okay, LA.
So, how was your, what's your opinion between LA and New York, man? Huh? You been to both of them. What's the similarities and the differences?
Smoke past it was a Tonka original. Trying to tell Nicole you have to smoke past the paranoia. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do it. I get so paranoid. I didn't do that when I was younger.
Because you were already smoked past it. You'd already achieved the smoke past it brownie badge.
Congrats on baby number 2, Jordan. Is it harder to go from 0 to 1 or 1 to 2? If I remember right, 1 to 2 was pretty difficult.
What's that?
Babies. Once you get 3 or more, it's all the same.
Yeah, it don't matter after that.
Yeah.
Life's over.
You're screwed at that point.
Yeah.
But I think 1 to 2 is a big adjustment.
Yeah, after you get 3, just take the L. You know what I mean?
New York traffic is a nightmare, Bobby.
Oh, I bet.
Way more crowded. New York's like LA population, just in a smaller space. Hi, Kathy. Yeah, I feel like 1 to 2 is pretty rough just because it's a huge adjustment.
No stops. 27 is suspended as unconfirmed probation for BC32 out of KTLA.
You have to have one to see if you're good at it. Some people have one and they just kind of they just realize that it's not where they really want it to be. You know what I mean?
I'm already taking the L. My life is over. How far apart are your first and second? My first and second were like 3 years apart. 3.5 years. Good evening, Lisa. 2's company, 3's a crowd.
Yeah, after 3, man, you might as well just hit 4 and 5. Like, it's the thing to do. And if you got any family members that need somebody to take care of their kids,
throw them into because it doesn't make a difference.
What's 1 extra box of macaroni and cheese? You already made 3. You know? That's when you start buying stuff by the case. You start shopping at Costco.
Yep. I have been to Palm Springs. It's been years though. Love New York. Food trucks at 2 a.m. in the morning are amazing. I bet they would be really good.
I know there's some steakhouses and some pizza places I'd love to try in New York. Just from watching like the Travel Channel and Dave Portnoy's One Bite Challenge and stuff.
3, you're outnumbered. I stopped at 2.
Oh yeah, you're outnumbered. That's for sure.
212, 1061 in front of the red zone.
Yeah. Glad I can't get pregnant because I'm a guy.
Yeah, advising at Panama and Weibel with one tonight.
Wow, the mama's 16 years apart.
Lincoln 12, 1061.
We have 5 kids, Natalie.
Lincoln 10 foot.
Yeah.
Lincoln 53 with him.
Lincoln 53, 10 foot.
Oh, that's gonna be tough, Sugar Glider. Daughter's going from 1 to 3. She's pregnant with twins, and they will be 14 months apart.
Yeah, I was all happy when my sister had twins. She deserved it. She had 2, and she used to sit out there and run her lips. Oh, I'm never getting pregnant again. 2's enough for me. And then she got pregnant again, and then it was twins, and I was so happy about that. I was like, see, that's what you get for running your mouth.
When I had my 3rd child, I was like, run along and play with your brothers. Oh, congrats on the new grandbaby, Mickey. Oh, wow, that's a big gap.
There's your secretary girl back out there.
The secretary?
Yeah.
She the only one?
Yeah.
She was the only one yesterday, too. The other girls aren't having the heat.
Nah. They ran out of that Lumi. Her Lumi game is strong.
Oh, so exciting, Janet. Congrats. That's ideal. You live next door to them? Her son and daughter-in-law are having twin baby girls at the end of September. She lives next door to them. That's what we want to do.
Buy a compound?
Buy a compound. So they're close enough, but not taking over the house. Oh, Faye, congratulations.
911 line requested police. A second female was possibly heard in the background line disconnected. No answer on callback.
These calls are crap.
King 5.
Scientology does that.
2 Boston Ave patrolling. 2 Boston Ave. 2 Boston Ave, 6 police are 905 issues at 2526 Nile Street, crosses Camino Sierra. We were 2 huskies running loose, chasing people on the street.
Oh, there's them flashing shoes.
They said dogs loose, or what was that?
Yeah, dogs are loose.
2 Boston Ave patrolling. Melbourne.
There's them flashing shoes.
Got them on.
6 more. He's running here, Melbourne.
She's got a customer also. Oh, she was talking to the other car.
Oh, she just got dropped off.
Oh.
There's probably a male traffic in the residence with the female.
Yeah, she just got dropped off.
Hey, Brandy. Oh no, Poppy, I hope we're not giving you anxiety. It's awesome, but it's definitely an adjustment.
Yeah, you're gonna be alright. You'll love it. You ain't gonna have no choice. But you'll love it. You'll learn to love it.
So the car dropped her off?
Yeah.
She's like, Motel 6, she'll leave the light on for you.
Just me and my girlfriend.
California 8, Lincoln Yellow, Sam 575 on the black, Mercedes, Auburn, Virginia.
Sheriff's Department's doing big stuff.
Hi, Solomon. What do you mean?
They're pulling everybody over.
Expired, has a pending master file, 2014 Mercedes 4-door. Is that a big deal? I'll send a prior to and back.
Sheriff's is like Oildale, right?
California 5, right?
I know other areas too, but
Sheriff's is down there.
yeah.
It's to the east of us, and then to the north of us.
So higher chance somebody will run.
Yeah, and sheriffs will chase you. They haven't wrecked a bunch of their cars and run a bunch of people over. It's always Bakersfield Police Department that does that. Sheriffs will still chase them.
I wonder if it's an upcharge for her to leave the shoes blinking. Did she DB? I kind of looked like she did, actually. I noted that. Wiped off her chin when she got out. Looked like she went like this or something.
Well, maybe he didn't have a napkin.
Ugh.
Or a wet nap or baby wipes or whatever.
Did taking care of all those kids make you not want to have kids? No, never.
Top 10 that returns to South Current 2019 Carrier trailer out of Whittier.
There's some fireworks.
She was
More
sick,
fireworks.
Darren. I spoke to her the other day, and she was not feeling well.
What's this dude doing?
Picking up the stuff. December of 2024 will possibly be no rain for Bakersfield since 1989 and 1930. I had an unlucky customer try to outrun me today. Let's just say it did not end well for him and his leg. Blue line got him.
Sometimes you got to do it. With the way the heat is, you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to add a little ventilation to them.
And cooler temperatures for Bakersfield in December too.
All right, so I got a question, serious question. I asked it today. in a different environment. But I want to ask you guys too. Who do you guys trust more? Your local news meteorologist or your phone? Like the app on your phone that tells you the weather. Because it's been notorious that the weatherman's always wrong, right? Like ever since I was a kid, that's what I've always heard. The weatherman's always wrong, you know?
Local phone, neither. App phone. Local phone, neither. Local guy. Phone. I just look outside. That's what I do.
I check the phone, I'm not gonna lie.
Phone, no brainer.
Exactly, right? I check the phone. I tend to believe the phone more.
Looking out the window, phone's down to the hour.
Yeah, you know.
Neither. Both useless. Trust the thermometer you have next to you.
It's just if I'm gonna believe in one of them, my phone's lied to me less, I think. Because I remember one time we had a local forecast here in town, and the weather person, it was not a man, I don't want to say no names, but the weather person said that it was in fact raining, but it just wasn't reaching the ground. And I'm sure there's some educated meteorologist, whatever, that has a big fancy word for that. But I'm a simple man. You know what I mean? And you're just not going to convince me with my limited knowledge that it's raining, it's just not touching the ground. Right? Like if it's raining up in the air and it's not making it to the ground.
That is a thing.
I know it's a thing. I understand that. But like dumb it down for people like me. Because if it's raining but not touching the ground, it really doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
I don't even check weather. I just look outside.
I got a vehicle pulled over.
Hi, Cindy. I use my weather rock and it's always right.
Well, I mean, it'd be the same to me. To me, it's the same as saying that it's actually daytime right now. It's just really dark outside. You know? Like the sun's out. It's just you're not seeing it. Anyway.
Rain that doesn't reach the ground is called virga.
And that's the word they used. And like I said, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? But I'm down here on the ground. So, like... Like virga has no direct effect on me. Like if I walk outside, my car's not wet.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's like weather people that like to hear it.
Well, I understand that.
They're not catering to you, babe.
Well, that's why I'm not watching their stupid news or believing anything they're saying. That's why I'll just look at my phone. And the people that they're probably catering to are weather nerds. This truck looks bent.
I don't believe any of it, Bubby.
Nah.
You haven't missed anything, Scott? Here in Arizona, it snows but does not touch the ground.
Well, snow is different.
5-2-2-1.
No.
Well, because like sometimes it'll snow but not stick. You know what I mean? So I'll give that a little bit of a variance.
Log on. Still have racing with me. Channel 1.
Well, yeah, Green Acres, but no calls.
32, control 2. Matt 32, evaluation at Memorial 42034, last of Campbell in the ER room.
Sorry, 1097.
He actually has a couple of black ones, Darren, that he wears, but just not as often.
What's that?
Black white t-shirt shirt.
Yep.
Plate address expired April of this year on a 2012 Chevrolet 4-door out of Bakersfield. Registered. Lease of liability to Edgar Florence.
I think it got to 113 today, Matt, according to the app.
Control residence, 1029. Correct, 1021.
And it's 100 degrees right now, according to the truck.
5-1 for the female. She's in apartment 7878.
32. Matt 32.
Rudy has 3 main forecasts on his phone, and they're usually all different.
That address, apartment 3
Rich and she would step out there all in the garage.
No, second copy appears to be a bad address.
Do you believe the truck or the weatherman?
I believe the truck.
Truck always runs high.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it does.
If it says 100 degrees, it's 100 degrees.
Okay, well, according to the weather app, it runs high.
I don't care.
Power 35 copy.
Weather app says it's 98 at the moment.
Well, where is it taking the temperature at?
I
The
don't
truck's
know.
taking the temperature from right outside where I'm sitting.
No, there's been no action yet, crazy uncle. Hi, Snowy.
code 4 on it.
144 code 4. Ridge 10.
Tom Paul Boy 293.
Ridge 10, the flight returns to South Square 2012 Chevrolet 4-door out of Arch Crest to...
The last word of it.
7797.
I don't know, DR. Bobby, heat reflects off pavement, making truck read hot.
Well, when I get out of the truck, that same heat that's reflecting off the pavement is making my ass hot. So there's that. You know what I mean? And where are you at on all this, babe?
I could care less.
Okay.
If it's hot, it's hot.
25
Two myself and 5 Metro around 1 en route to tag 315.
they painted all the roadways white, it would reflect the heat and be much cooler. It said it got to 113 today.
5 Central 1 in contact code 4 on South Rio.
Okay. Warning, subject at 62505 daily. It'll be relayed to 55 prior. The transit went on 40 degrees. Could not have 5 to 7 minutes.
I guess King 5's going back up there to Haley.
What was on Haley?
The guy that was supposedly laying on the grass at the...
508 monitor? What was it?
Yeah, what was the call?
245 with
5
the
West 50.
Was it 508 monitor?
5 Central 3 and 5 West 50. Respond for at 243. It occurred 10 prior to the call at 800 news sign number 21.
Rewind it.
RP can direct to the second.
Corner contact, code 4.
5 Central 1 in contact code 4 on South Rio.
Okay.
Warning,
subject at 62505 daily. It'll be relayed to 55 prior. The transit went on 40 degrees. Could not have 5 to 7 minutes. I was trying to ask you something to bring up the vehicle 5908 monitor. The RPs are requesting medical aid now.
5908 monitor.
Why does she talk so fast?
5 West 50.
Between Fairview and
5
Panama.
Central 3 and 5 West 50. Respond for at 243.
Snowy, thank you so much for that super chat.
We're trying to get you guys a call. Yeah.
The vehicles in the area. 4805 Drive and approximately 30s is like baseball cap with the yellow shirt and correction white shirt and
It sounds like we have a 245 with the vehicle. They're requesting medical.
So someone got assaulted with a vehicle.
We are 4.5 miles out.
They are requesting medical aid. It looks better on a police report.
Contact with 144.
7 shots in front.
Should be 1097. KM with the hill.
Dang, Tonka, am I that bad? Left on Panama, left on monitor.
Yeah. That's a 245.
Expanded 58 West. Oh, California City. Nuckin, we were just talking about that at the beginning of the night. Ours was freaking 1,400 this month.
Yeah, that put me in the poorhouse this month. It'll be alright. Bills are paid and there's dino nuggets and spaghetti. So we'll be alright.
We don't have a choice but to pay it.
Well, I know. Baby, I know.
Well, no, Carlos said, and you pay it.
Yeah, we don't have a choice. Can't let them shut it off. Not with them grandbabies. Not with Nicole.
No.
If Nicole can't keep herself comfortable, she'll seek entertainment elsewhere.
Shut up.
Yeah, she's one of them, for better or for worse, as long as there's air conditioner involved.
I wish ours was like that, Flathead. Oh man, Janice, how high was it?
Activity, Adam and Greenwich.
Wait, like after a high bill, BB? Good night, emo. Can you listen to scanners there, Flathead? Maybe I should have them do that.
What's that?
She said after a high bill, she made them come read her meter again, and it went down by $400.
Well, she said that the meter was reading accurately and all that stuff.
She can see that from her computer.
Yeah, because they got them stupid smart meters.
I still feel like something's wrong.
I think those are crooked anyway, honestly. I remember when they first come out. When those smart meters first came out, everybody's meter was reading high. I think they're just criminals. Stealing from the poor people.
Love you, emo. Have a good night, hun. Put a grocery bag over your meter. It'll stop it from spinning. Since then, it runs between 350 and 400. We have smart meters too. They suck.
Yeah. Where are we going, baby?
On the right-hand side and point 3. Right past Adelaide.
Right past Adelaide?
Yeah. Second to corner house before King's Cross. Smart meters aren't that smart.
No. I think this is more of a domestic dispute, honestly.
Everybody looks fine. This is stupid. They're just chilling. This ain't even worth stopping for. What's up, Bounty? How you doing? There ain't nothing going on.
No, but they requested medical aid.
That sucks, Bounty. How long you gone for?
Control East 1803 around the Bagel Shake on the Avenue Road.
What's up, crazy uncle? Stephanie, thank you so much for that donation. That's right. Where are you at this week? Are you asking if we have any DB? What's up, CND boy? Hey, Sherilyn.
Yeah, this came
Los
over.
Angeles.
This came over as a 245 assault with a vehicle.
ME Service 6, 1014 with 2 from Laredo to get bus station down.
And they were requesting medical aid, but sure doesn't seem like much going on.
Nope.
King 5 GOA 1098.
I steal.
Control 1 will be posted on the
Good evening, Andreas. That would look good on a shirt, DB. I was arrested in Bakersfield and all I got was this white t-shirt.
That's right. Or I was in a chase in Bakersfield and all I got was this white t-shirt. Yeah, I'm thinking this is pretty dumb.
Yeah, this is not handing out. And a video.
What the hell's wrong with Bakersfield, man? We're out of here.
Really does still. What do you mean, Darlene?
217, code 6 at follow up to
366.
Come on.
415 loitering KM.
Control 1, take 25, prior to OB code 6 at C Street and 1st Street, and fellows to attempt to contact the missing juvenile.
Do you like it better? In Visalia?
$4, is there a transport unit available?
Available transport unit for Fort Valley 2.
Good evening, Melody.
Fort Valley 2 or 1032.
Sound like somebody requested medical aid for hurt feelings. That's what it sounds like to me, huh?
Back there?
Yeah. Someone requested medical aid because they got their feelings hurt. They need a wambulance. Crybabies. Drive me all the way down here for this crap. Come on, man. Did that sign say $5 hot dogs?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it did. It said $5 hot dogs. That better be one grand hot dog.
Well, if they're street dogs, they are.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Hi, Derek.
LA's got them street dogs.
When's the last time I cried? I don't know. Couple weeks, maybe. And I don't think I've ever seen Bobby cry.
I cried. 1978. What are you talking about?
Shit. I've never seen you cry.
The day I was born.
I do too, Diane. They're good. Hi, Ashley.
One phone for Animal Street on back will be at 189 Kings Lane. Suspect the Drakers Thomas. Black Mountain is 3070 influence of meth.
Man, ain't nobody under the influence of meth, dude. Quit lying. Ain't nobody under the influence of meth. Ain't seen nobody under the influence of meth in a long time. Oh, lying.
No, I didn't cry, Darren. I laughed.
I wonder if they do that for statistic reasons or what.
Good night, Rebecca. Same, been with my husband for 30 years, never seen him cry. Tears, yes. TV said I almost cried once.
It'll happen.
Seeing you cry?
No.
Oh.
Almost crying once. It'll sneak up on you. Once. I don't have that kind of emotional pattern. That's one thing we don't share, babe. I get angry.
Yeah. The street dogs are bacon wrapped. Yeah, Julie, they're so good.
5 Metro 2.
When I used to do meth back in the day, I was awake one time for 2 months. Were you seeing things?
5 Metro 2.
Seeing everything.
187.
Seeing everything. I wasn't seeing things. I was seeing everything.
Oh, no, nothing. I'm sorry. Saw my dad cry twice when his parents passed. When I'm really, really mad, I cry. Yeah, I probably do too. Like furious.
Correction, 5 Valley 1.
Especially if you can't do nothing about it.
5 Valley 1.
I've seen all things. Yes, demons.
I think it's important for men that if people see them cry, you're not supposed to leave any witnesses. I think that's in the
I know
rules.
some men that.
Go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, frustration can make you cry for sure. Congrats on 8 years still.
I mean, nowadays you see dudes doing some pretty special stuff. Watched a man just today. Watched a man on Naked and Afraid. He had 2 blurs. One on the bottom and one on the top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
3 copy 7 0 boy Mary 212 on the way Honda 44 and 129 on the temporary bike.
Boob job and a dong.
David 4 3 Nora 4.
He had boobs, a dong, and a goatee.
Good night, Karen. I do too, Nuck. And we're watching the newest season of XL.
Yep. And the dude went by Tara.
206 way, it'll be no stop. Current on the 2010 Mazda hatchback out of Bakersfield.
Oh, yeah, I could see that, Kathy.
Units route to Kings Lane, Thomas with no stops. He is a restrained person on the
I'd cry if I had to be on TV naked.
Well, I'd watch if you had to be on TV naked.
You watch Tonka?
That's what we were doing today. Hold on. Tell me this dude ain't hitting this chick.
Hitting her?
Right up here on your side, babe, at the little air pump thing.
No.
Okay.
It looks like he's like wiping his hands. I'd go balls out if I was on TV naked.
Yeah.
5 Valley 2. 144 1090. 5 Valley 2. Sponsor domestic 415 at 3112 Irwin
No,
Street.
they're eating.
Okay.
5 Valley 2 10 4. 1 Rich 10 and 3 en route to the Central Open. 225 Brown Road, Liberty Park. Barbie's daughter, Athena, is doing good. White Hispanic female, 25. White shirt, black sweatpants. Schizophrenic.
Suffer, being in selfie.
Did you hear that last call?
No.
Hold on.
144 1090. 1 Rich 10 and 3 en route to the Central Open. Somewhere else. 1264, it'll be code 605 to go line. 5 expired 2002 Honda City.
Suffer, being in selfie.
592
Alright, never mind.
What was it?
It was a juvenile female and they described her as a white Hispanic.
North South Park, 1071 available.
And I was like, what? Not a very good description.
There's a plate. 7 Adam Frank William 594. Vino stops current 2014 Ford Utility, same address, registered to the RP.
And the cops got some guy on a bike pulled over right here. I was hoping he would run. That's why I came back this way, but I'm not hearing nothing now.
Hey, Ian, good to see you.
Yep.
M876, 1097.
Pulled over a bicyclist.
Yep.
Oh, 310, 810. Someone walking for it.
502.
502? Confirm 503. Advising subject was transported.
Boy, confirm is clear.
Negative, standby.
Bobby is from Bakersfield.
Yes, sir. Born and raised, Bakersfield, California.
Final stop, stand by, right lane.
North South Florida, Metro Drive, shipping vehicle over there.
Transfer.
Rest of me with the flight plan, must possibly going to be here.
What do we got?
Expanded 99 South on Freeway, Buck Owens ramp.
All right.
99 South on Freeway, Airport ramp.
Metro 4, she's saying there's a couple back there. Is that what?
Says both of those. Buck Owens and Airport ramp. Are they right there?
5 Metro 2.
I was born in Pomona. Kathy.
5 Metro 2, 1098, both units en route to 348.
Lieutenant.
6 more, John Moran, 099, Chevy.
Vino stops current 2006 Chevrolet 4-door, same
It was
address,
raised down there.
registered to the RP.
So we have an expanded traffic collision, guys.
What's up, it's just that's expired 2012 Mercedes.
Try to do it on the map, babe. That way, because it's, I think it's down there by that, storage unit place.
206 window stop suspended.
No, it's on the ramp. Coming off. Yeah, I'm not sure how to describe to you.
Yeah.
Little streets on the side are Shell, Gulf, Getty.
Louis 20, control 1. Louis 20, substation. Louis 20, south on back, 6 minutes on suicide. 11,000 Quaco, please, cross the Lenore. Your responder, grandmother really broke down her neck. The subject fell on the floor and not responsive after chest compressions. don't need a turnaround code from the substation. Can you start moving?
If it's on the ramp, we're not going to be able to get to it from the freeway. Like, we'd have to get off before it or after it.
Are you talking about the Buck Owens ramp or the airport ramp?
So there's Rosedale Highway. This is the 99.
It's on that little side street.
Looks like the Buck Owens ramp. According to this map, the airport ramp is next to it. So if this is correct, it's the Buck Owens one. According to the map.
Well, we either gotta get off on Buck Owens or go down to airport and come
You
back.
can't get off on Buck Owens if the accident's on there. You're just gonna get stuck. Okay. Hey, Ray K.
So it's right by Select. Where the Bakersfield sign is.
Past Select.
Down past Select.
Yes. Whatever ramp comes alongside airport. Past Select. Because that's airport right there. How airport comes around, you know? And you can get on the 99.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just on the opposite side of that.
So it's the road that goes around back to Buck Owens.
Control 13, have you cut? No, back.
Turns into Rio Vista, I believe.
The road turns into airport, but you can make a right and get onto Buck Owens or Rio Mirada.
Go ahead.
Be advised, multi-vehicle accident, Highway 99 north, Oildale exit, meet people in the street with flashlights, traffic away.
The Whaledale exit, so airport.
Yep.
Hi, Chanel.
Search 911 and 74,000 L Rancho Drive. Refers to a CVD reaction. 74,000 L Rancho Drive. Yeah. 264 now. Let's go for you. 93. 11,000 going call, please.
On the map, it's showing it's right behind Boot Barn on the exit. Thank you, Bounty. I'm not sure what that vehicle's doing. Doesn't look wrecked to me.
Situation.
I see some there, yeah.
320 medical's clear to enter.
Friday 415, 10906, Saddlebred, Courtman North.
Control 67, code 4. Step by.
Thank you, Tal.
5 West 50. 5 West 51.
5 West 51, action, white.
Both units strapped for the Friday 415 in the north, 10906, Saddlebred Court. Taking out the RP's son. First with Nick has a mental illness, making threats to hurt the RP. Saying that he needs Mary Kate Shell. You can hear second half in the background bang on the door.
Did his wheels fall off?
I don't know.
5 West 51, go.
What's up, Rob?
Control 13, if you could start me an additional, subject's going to be 1032 F rank.
So there's a couple vehicles behind us too.
But they weren't damaged.
You didn't see? Yeah, I didn't see any damage on them.
But this one right here, the tailgate fell off and the looks like the wheels are missing.
How do you lose the wheels?
I'm gonna have to get out of here then.
For myself, 5
Yeah.
out to the Friday in the north, cancel 50 cars.
Maybe hit the center divider.
5 West 50, 51 tonight.
Hey, firm.
We're going.
Yeah, we're leaving.
You guys weren't involved?
No, sir.
No.
No.
Are you just hanging out?
We just stopped to see because no one was here yet.
Cool. Good to go. I think you guys are good when it's safe. Go ahead and pull out.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Can't park there. How would the wheels just fall off, though? Maybe, I guess hitting the center divider, but... What's with the gas can? Maybe it was in the back of the truck?
Five Central 4, 5 Central 5, track. Both units spot for 242. Notified the staging 1100 in Valhalla Drive. 4 both units copy.
Yeah, the other vehicles didn't look damaged at all. They had their trunk open, but I didn't see any damage unless it was on the driver's side. Axles could have broken.
I don't know. It looked like the wheels were off on that driver's side. It didn't. It looked like the car hit the center divider.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like not necessarily hit another car, but hit a center divider. Because all the damage was on the driver's side of that white truck.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't stay on the freeway, Greg. And we've heard they've been cracking down on that. Like unlawful stops for the purpose of this. But we have a shot right here.
2013.
East 18.
K29, my 1015, I've added another call.
Yeah, we're good.
You know, my unit.
This is on the 99.
Northbound.
Yeah, northbound.
At the airport drive off ramp. So we're gonna have to contend with
1016 the one MSL.
passing traffic, but I don't think we're gonna get a better shot by getting out, because we'd still have to contend with the passing traffic.
South End 4 medical and call 97.
Can I get a little background?
It's just sitting on the ground.
Fire and medical and call or 297.
On the driver's side.
There's a call out in Lamont that a grandmother
Fire North 1 and 2, copy update. Second FS prior for 148.
attempted suicide. They found her with a rope around her neck. They were,
One TS Chester and number 23 not involved.
Let's go.
all right.
We have another collision, guys. That's really sad.
You are covering. I copy Tom 3 and Tom 10 en route. Additional unit with traffic.
Hold on, I'll straighten the camera out. Let me get flipped around.
So this next collision is a 901T, which means injury.
I'm 15, I'll be 10 a.m. right to the 901T.
The subject is tethered to a frame.
401 providing
43. Also got a misdemeanor local warrant.
Take the one information call.
I could honestly understand how a grandmother could want to commit suicide if she's not able to see her grandkids, if that's the case with this person. Oh, for sure, Becky. It's terrible. Prayers for her. Did they say whether the grandma was okay?
The family was doing CPR.
Oh.
This is a complaint of pain, they said.
1, MA service 1097, go on 107.
This next one.
Hate that people get to that point. You just never know. We had someone here get pulled over for expired tags. When cops got out of car, he shot himself in the head and died this week. Oh, it's terrible. What's up, Gordon?
Control check 7, cancel check 4, I'll handle. Check 4, shade tonight.
No, Ralphie, we love you. Hi, Sassy Sam. Glad freeway expanded was without injury. That could have been really bad. Yeah, it could have.
Sure could have.
We are not far at all from this second accident, guys.
No, we're not.
Yeah, I've been feeling like that all day, Creations.
We're gonna run right into it.
Ralphie, did you guys get to go see the Minions movie?
Give me.
That's fine.
South Denver. Control South Denver. South Denver.
That could have been a lot worse too, Derek.
Information. Hall is declared at 2231.
Did you guys get to go see the Minions movie? Didn't you say you were going to do that?
All declared time of death for that grandmother at 10:31.
Oh, gosh.
So pressed for that family for sure. I don't know what the grandmother had going on, but
Yeah, the street lights that are like that Starlight are defective bulbs. Or the outer coating or something is peeling off.
22 and 34.
Stand by for 2 toes.
One plus 6 on the information your female half is landline. She's currently at 811 Beardsley, number 27.
Yeah, Sandy, it was a grandma in Lamont. Tried to commit suicide. The family found her with a rope around her neck. Tried to perform CPR, but Hall just called it.
Copy en route.
Yeah, I've heard people say that, Daniel. When we looked it up, though, they at least say that it's defective bulbs.
where's the second vehicle? You see it?
I do not see a second vehicle.
What's up? White t-shirt media.
Yes, 7.
Is it a single vehicle?
Well, it couldn't be.
I don't see another vehicle. Maybe they hit the that center divider. I don't know.
It's not tall enough to do damage up that high.
Well, they knocked their front wheel off.
No, that looks like they got hit. Was it a hit and run?
They haven't said anything else about it, baby.
Control local front of attachment is Tech 15 called up 0 to 1100 Mondavi Way.
1100 Mondavi, 10-4.
So this is right here at 23rd and Chester, guys. I only see one vehicle. And it was a non-injury. It was a complaint of pain.
I'm thinking maybe a hit and run. Bakersfield needs to stop driving until the wheels come off. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, no kidding. Seems like that's what they do. They tip cars over and knock the wheels off of them.
Good night, Stephanie.
Mr. Ford, can you have medical aid response to our 20 for shortness of Brad.
What's up, Elon? Yeah, the cops were smiling and laughing over there.
Yeah, 04, 1021, my cell phone.
So far.
No, this is just a traffic collision.
I'm trying to see if there's any paint exchanged, but I don't see any paint.
04, can you 1021?
Where is the driver? Is it this guy across the street, or is he just watching?
I think he's just standing out there watching.
Yeah, the officer said that they weren't involved when it came over the scanner.
Yeah, officer said not involved. And then it was a 901T complaint of pain. So no major injury, but
Hey, good evening, Bill.
I was starting right now.
Did you get the street for Lamont? Let me see, Linda. I might have it on a pulse point.
What's the rundown on the transport situation?
Audible 45901, 2231.
So it might be Glencoe Place. Good evening, Sally.
pretty hard hit.
Yeah.
Go forward to the Russian Fire and Watch Voluntary Transport to the KCAL is available.
04 control.
My dad said cops have to have some sense of humor on the calls they go to, or they will snap.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Extra 1 Louis at 23 1097. After this one.
811 Beardsley, number 27.
Hi, Kathleen.
Is that a second vehicle right there behind the cop car?
So Colin was just saying there's a large Tahoe there too. Headlights peeking over the top. The cop car on the right side.
2017 traffic stop.
Is it?
55.
That doesn't look like a cop car.
No, I said on the front of the cop car.
Yeah. So is that the vehicle you think right here?
I don't know.
So what, you're like 2 hours ahead of us, Bill?
I can get out and look.
Yeah.
I can get out and
Hi,
look,
Carly.
baby.
It is 2 cars.
It is,
Yeah. I we heard it from a gas station. We're watching you live right now, bro.
All right.
What's the joke, Carlo? Yeah, I can see it now, Colin.
Yeah, the other one's like a Honda Pilot.
What's the damage like on that?
Just a little bit of front end damage. Nothing like major. I could probably pull over, and but you don't. There's nothing. I mean, it's not like this one.
Not much to see.
No, there's really not. You can tell there's not much going on in town because all the cops are just kind of hanging out on this call.
246 South, yes, sir. Freeway 246 morning, 246 route.
246 route.
Thank you, darling. The truck is reading 99 degrees, Acme. The weather app says 94 degrees.
Oh, here we go.
Advise if there is a responsible, the building appears secure. Go ahead.
So here comes one tow truck, guys. Bright lights, bright lights. Here comes one tow truck. So we'll be able to see that other car, but from where I could see right over here, I didn't see like a major damage on. I mean, damage, yeah, but not like this one. This one's got the tire all bent up. It looks like they had to get a little aggressive with the door just to get out of it. Baby, I find your hairs.
I know. It's bad tonight, too. I keep pulling them off me.
Well, don't be throwing them at me. Those kids were
Bye,
watching
guys.
us. Bye. That one grabbed his cell phone and jumped out in front just to be on TV. I should have said, get out there, dude. Go ahead.
25 available units 1035. Representative individual representing leave department.
2246.
So 10-8 towing is on scene. They're going to have to move this patrol vehicle right here so that tow truck can get access to the vehicle. So yeah, he's going to move it right now. I wonder if it's going to turn into a DUI test.
They're not acting like it.
History, stop till you stop.
This is 5 Central 2, Park 20, 3300 Palm Street.
They don't seem like focused on anybody.
No.
He's gonna take that car.
Well, no, because this tow truck backing up is going to take the gray one.
Oh, I don't know what he's doing.
Zebra 4
So you got two tow trucks, one there and then one here. They're both from the same company, 10-8 Towing.
410 route to 281.
1109. Affirmative.
North South Scottsdale 23 Tesla out of La Habra.
So yeah, they're gonna drag that one up first.
What's up, Ding? Kind of think that was actually pretty clever, 10-8 towing.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
10-4-4 for now, audible. 10-505.
It's a newer company in town. You can tell the trucks are relatively new, Freightliners.
No, Daniel, it's they're Uniden handheld scanners.
Well, this one's a Freightliner. That one,
Just pepper spray the individual.
Bar 20, copy, confirm code 4.
oh, there's a driver right there.
That's fine. So you gotta come up to the window.
4.
Control 144, this way now.
Cover 5 Central 2 and 5 Central 1 10 Nitro.
When the subject is crossing the street and going into the alleyway, black t-shirt, blue pants with a pit bull.
Cover Central crossing the street.
Used to work for an answering service back in the day. The accidents in the city, the tow truck companies would be assigned based on who last went out on a call.
Yeah, they still do the same thing.
I was gonna say, it looks like he just got off work.
Control 6 on code 4. Check 7 code 4.
That sucks.
144 will go for Charles MDC for check the welfare at the Rosedale RV Park.
144 en route, airport.
What was that chatter on the scanner?
144 crossing around for that. 5 Metro 1, 10-8, 10-10.
The only thing I heard was someone refusing to leave the park, and then
East California and Washington on disabled plate, George Union 563. Silver Honda.
Control 1, Russell 20, 10-7.
Copy 10-7.
all right, so he's gonna pull in and grab the other one.
2011 Honda City.
When he's trying to rush towards the window and I sprayed him prior to arriving to the vehicle.
No, I didn't, Carlo.
Copy 10-6 with the subject.
Copy 10-6 with subject.
Prior will be around to King 5.
What'd you bring?
Candy.
Oh.
Control 1, Russell 20, 10-7.
I have a bunch of candy left over from Chunk's movie night.
Okay, 20.
Yeah, babe, what's my favorite dessert out of everything?
Cheesecake.
And what do we have in the fridge?
Cheesecake.
And what can I not eat?
Cheesecake.
That's my girl.
Listen, we were looking at the desserts, and that's the one that was just calling to us, and I even thought to myself, like, it's kind of messed up to bring this home, but...
And then what's my favorite candy?
Reese's.
And
I have a big bowl of it on the kitchen table.
exactly. We have a big bowl of them right there on the kitchen table.
Subject alert in the wait.
I'm just testing your willpower, babe.
Is that what it is? See, look, there's not a bunch of damage to it.
No, there's not.
I mean, he's damn near driving it up there, look.
Yeah, this is a 2-vehicle accident, Tina. Complaint of pain. Everybody seems to be okay. And we are on Chester and 23rd, sorry.
And Chester and 23rd. Little old traffic accident.
Becky said she wouldn't have the willpower with the cheesecake.
No, man, it's rough. I'm telling you.
I got my phone investing, doing the .com.
My girl's keeping me on the straight and narrow with it for sure. She's making an honest man out of me. And honestly, if I had Reese's and cheesecake, I'd probably crumble up some Reese's peanut butter cups and put it on top of the cheesecake.
Not this one. It has berries on it.
I could suffer through that. Let's go find something else, I guess.
Welcome back, Minute Girl. I hate when the store doesn't have what you're craving, Ralphie.
310, thank you. Queen at number 28, copy California 7, Charles, Yellow, Paul 641 on the sit-in.
Berries, chocolate, and peanut butter sound like a winner to me.
Filter your place, no stops current 2014 Ford City.
First step on my new diet, get rid of all the bad food in the house. now that's
that
done,
makes
but I'm
it
stuffed.
easy. That would make it easier for sure.
Well, he ate all the bad food first.
Oh well.
I would eat it when everyone is asleep and blame the kids when I wake up.
Can't have nothing with these damn kids. Well, they got the road open back up, so good deal. Nobody was hurt. Sounds like a win.
Ooh, that's pretty good, Scuba. I saw that cop. Let that cop run the red. Run that light. Run that red.
Well,
Halloween and children are great. Yep. Go check your candy.
Yep. Make sure it's not poison. It's important.
Fire 4104 Milo Avenue in town.
This is Bakersfield, Kenneth.
Bakersfield.
Environment by the station for a 27-year-old patient. Suicide ideations. Also, some traffic.
I've never had that one, Alberta.
I thought you could. Station 1 say units are converted broadcasting 505 in Vertigo entered Southern Donuts area. Last seen, at least 4 vehicles. Control to good.
4 vehicles doing donuts in the area.
10, 10, 10.
Are you guys taking tomorrow off?
California 5, Sam, Victor John, 911.
I don't think so.
What's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I didn't think we were. Freaking babies aren't home.
Maybe take Thursday off. I got some work I need to do, man.
I hate wasting my days off when the kids aren't there.
I know. Well, I was thinking since the kids ain't there, you can help me with the work.
For real?
Well, I mean, you don't like doing nothing with me when it comes to that kind of stuff, but like, it'd be cool if we could consider it some kind of bonding.
Babe, we could do a lot of bonding. What kind of work is it?
Rebel 415, I will call
I don't know, babe. I need to clean up the office. I need to clean up the garage.
Oh, hell. Well, I can't help you with garage or office.
And I gotta do the truck.
Or that.
Your moral support's really all I need. You know?
We don't work good together. Like, work?
No, because you don't do what you're told.
Yeah, exactly. I don't listen. I'm not gonna start doing it.
I know. But I do need to, I got some stuff I need to do.
Yeah.
Park 20, is there animals available for 905?
Do you know why women and children are cleared from emergencies first?
Park 20 negative, they're on call.
She loves you, Bobby, within reason.
I'm curious to hear your theory behind it.
Why, Ralphie? So men can figure out the problem without being told how to do it.
What was the other day when I said this is one of the times I agree with women and children first? What was it?
I can't remember what it was specifically.
I thought it was hilarious. This person probably doesn't have a license, Seen that BPD pass, and now they're driving 10 miles an hour like a loser.
It's better just to act normal.
Yeah, but they can't get that figured out. They're probably tweaked out of their head. Probably like fighting everything in them so they don't have to pull up next to them at a stoplight.
And they just get over no blinker.
Yeah, and 2 lanes.
Oh, he put the blinker on after you go on the second lane.
He's like, well, they can't pull me over if I'm behind them.
Fire Valley 2.
Fire Valley 2.
Fire Valley 2, response for 417 with a machete just occurred 2617 Arlene Avenue. Second half of the neighbor was at 2821 Arlene. Hispanic male 50s wearing no shirt, boxer shorts.
2617 Arlene?
Arlene, yeah.
Control 6 squad. He's on around 2.
Forget that.
Copy 10-7.
I don't have an Arlene that's coming up. Yeah, I'm not finding an Arlene Avenue.
Going for typical for suicidal subject 1912 Glendon Court Central.
Let me try.
It was a
5 Central 4, 1096 myself.
argument between neighbors anyway. Dude was in his boxers.
Information from the airpiece. Son's friend, who's on the phone with his son. Christian on the phone with a 12-year-old female who had cut herself with a sharp. She's repeating. She's on suicide.
Still frustrating.
Zebra 424.
Thank you for the shares, Deborah.
Thank you.
What's up, Forsaken? Hi, Muse. Hey, KY. Good evening, Mama Bear.
Nobody's breaking into anything. Nobody's burning anything down. It's kind of weird, man. It's like they went soft or something.
Central on Rich 10, I'll be 1014 with 1 American Shell.
Thank you, Donna.
I think we need to take a trip out of town, baby, while them grandbabies are gone. That's what I think.
Pretty sure PG&E decided otherwise, babe.
Yeah, they're all in my business. I Forgot about them.
Temper 2, I'll be stopping for gas at STU, Klein County Road.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, see if we had a gas card. We're doing all right.
Like a gas credit card or what?
Yeah.
Current 1. Current 1, 566, check the welfare at 2936 Elmwood Avenue, crossing canal. Basic welfare is the RPS rallying about. Checking out police officer in Bakersfield at 2936 Elmwood Avenue. Okay, copy.
That was an interesting color car.
I didn't see it.
It's kind of a teal.
Okay, 10-6. The Columbus and Q just south of California Fire John Adam Edward 490. Super Toyota.
Expired 2004 Toyota City.
You said you were told to confirm the 460 investigation?
Units for 1015.
What's up, doorman? I got relationships in Oildale. My uncle worked in the oil field. I remember spending a lot of time with them.
Yeah. It used to be a booming oil town.
Control 420.
We got a vehicle pulled over off of Columbus and Q. It's just a traffic stop. Yeah, if you didn't know any better, you'd think old Bakersfield just went ahead and straightened up their act. Haven't seen any good DUIs in a while either, come think of it.
They seem to be a lot more often.
What's that?
DUIs.
A lot more often than what?
Than now?
There
Like,
used to be.
Wait, that's what I mean.
Yeah, we'd get stumblers and...
North 580. Something?
Minute total.
Minute admin's available. Go ahead.
Code 6 at Riverville.
See, that place is always busy.
I'm with vehicle with no license plate. The gentleman was unresponsive. I was able to wake him up. No vehicle registered, no license plate on the vehicle either.
Confirm you're at Riverview Park?
We're in front of the Riverview Center.
You need medical?
I need medical, but can I read you a VIN number just to verify the vehicle's okay? Like I said, it has no license plate front or back.
That's in between. That's right there by Sam Lynn.
Frank, Albert, Frank, 34, Nora, 97, Water, 275, 683.
We saw 3 girls out there, Robert.
What is it?
It's right there by Sam Lynn.
No, the vehicle is no stop.
Army Code 4. I'll go to Metro and switch to 97.
So it sounds like this cop had to wake somebody up who was
Back up to Mary yourself.
passed out in a vehicle. The vehicle is not, has no plates.
And the guy's unresponsive, but it's tagged and registered. You said it's by Sam Land?
So, yeah. Okay, wait. So take Chester to Beardsley. Oh, it's that one behind. To Beardsley to South Oildale Drive. Willow than May.
Well, I guess they're dispatching
So it's
medical.
behind. You gotta go up and around to Beardsley. It looks kind of behind, like connected to San Juan. It looks like on the map.
Yeah, I know where it's at. But why is a north unit there?
Type 382.
And it came over on a,
Check the one for 906 31st Street, Apartment A.
it came over on probation.
It's called Beardsley Heroin Alley.
I remember back in the early 90s, it was tweakers, bad. Like real bad. Like you couldn't drive down the street without 3 o'clock in the morning. Every single light was on in every single house. And people were out in the front yard with lawnmowers and mag lights duct taped to the lawnmower so they could see. Out there rebuilding cars and trimming bushes with scissors and stuff. It's pretty wild.
Hey, Dorman, thank you so much for that super chat. Come to Buffalo, New York, you would be busy. SWAT calls.
Last unit tonight?
Standing by for a tow.
Top 10, I'll be payless towing. Just confirm West Columbus and New Queen.
Where are you from?
Nope, someone they're towing that vehicle on Columbus and Q. Cars getting impounded.
Edging the lawn with scissors.
Yeah, they used to do it, man. This was the spot. Old Beardsley.
Correction 167, code 6 on bicycle, it's well set in airport.
Code 6, well set in airport.
We're getting back here in the bowels of Oildale.
146 are out the back, so code 4. 146 are.
And nobody had shoes on.
No.
Leave report number.
2-8 West.
Hi, Gloria. Mary said you are really in the dough.
Yeah.
Poor puppy.
8-4, go for it.
5 North.
Yeah, I feel like doing calls in New York would be hard with the traffic.
5 South 1. Both the unseen complaint 911 and 100 Serrano Avenue in the court. The brief open line. Female was saying something that she called police. After them, they stopped sign and stuff in the okay.
Metro Brand,
5 North County.
244 control.
5 South 1. 10-4.
Madam check law for 2327.
Just warn you, the park is closed. They run us out of it
The
before.
female heard yelling inside the residence. Your return call unit responded.
And he's got a spotlight on.
100 hours, however, were unable to access the property for
Negative.
a check offer of a Robert, 60 years, who's in company of his caretaker Belinda, who's violent, possibly on PCP. 2327 Will Charlie.
So one for a copy. Confirming this is the same address you fought previously. 146 Adam Code 439 Island.
10-4.
So 146 Adam 20 hours.
Go ahead.
Is it closed?
Adam, Robert, Ida, and Thompson.
Is it closed?
Parks are closed at 10 o'clock.
All right.
Told you. They never let us in the parks after 10.
We won't met unit control 2, channel 10.
Available net unit, control 2, channel 2.
146 Adam, dispatch for anyway.
He said there was no license on that vehicle.
503.
You see a plate?
Yeah, there's a plate on the front and the back.
14 medical aid. Respond to urgent 20 for difficulty meeting to 906 31st.
Didn't he say there was no plates?
Yeah, he
He
did.
ran the
the
VIN. And the guy's up. You can see him walking right there by the car.
Careful that dog.
I see him. He's a good boy. He's just out being a dog. Doing what dogs do.
North of 8.
Go ahead.
Show me 1098 from the last call. Circulating.
So what do we have tonight? A couple traffic accidents and
That's it. Right? Man down, but he wasn't down. Dogs locked in a car.
that weren't locked in the car. Turn on the FLIR, babe. It's dark enough.
What's up, Neil?
Old man out there doing some gardening. 11:30 at night. Gotta get that gardening done. There's a group of people.
It's not even a big difference.
Huh?
Usually they're like glowing white.
Well, they just got out of that hot car, so they probably have the air conditioner on. Maybe.
Is Bobby gonna pee or in the camera for us?
Nah, probably not tonight, man. Ain't nobody want to see all that.
The meth tree is ready for picking. Wait, which one's hot again? Cold or white? I mean, black
White.
or white?
White is hot. On that FLIR. On the other FLIR, it's different.
Next time, turn on FLIR when something is burning.
Oh,
That looks really cool.
Yeah, we've done that. Oh, Lord. What we got, baby?
Vehicle fire, 5 north, Grapevine. Yeah, Carla, we have 2 dogs.
Best dogs in the whole wide world.
Green. The night when you went under the tracks downtown, you could see the train that just come off the mountains. His wheels showed a lot more heat.
Yeah. One of these days I'll use the full spectrum cameras and we'll check everything out in infrared and ultraviolet. It makes stuff look crazy.
Where's that what?
That's Lamont.
Of course it is. Looked like he was pulling somebody over back there.
No, that's
broadcasting to Metro. Airport K-10-6, 212 County Road, 9904 vehicle.
that's the car that they were towing on Q in Columbus.
I'm at step 4 for safety of the units respond at 245 with the 9 in Lamont, the Lamont units are in Fraser Park.
She said the Lamont units are in Fraser Park.
That's what she said.
2 calls 4 boy. Victims of the stabbing at 4913 for hospitality drive.
That night they got the guy out of the pipe yard on Rosedale. There was 3 tanks, and you could see the level in them from the heat difference.
No longer armed. 4913 sir. What's up, priority to welfare? Alpine and Larry for a black male, 75 years old, wearing a gray hat, blue shirt, covered by a green and black plaid blanket. Not moved. That's just right now. You're responding to an 80. Also 6 copy that.
Metro far around code 3.
Metro 3.
Control 1, 2 Alpha Boy will be around code from Southeast.
Tip over by tip 1.
KTLA, Edward 18287. Qualified male. Oh, you should be at the Metro 3. Yes, sir.
And for faculty, you can head 22. I'd respond for 242 at 901 West Columbus, number 2.
What's up, telepathy? Smell a cigar back there.
U.S. government plate George 61 Boyd 1257 on a Subaru. On the code, usually code 6 at off 1 miles. I'm at the hip of vehicle and then I'll be 28 no further from that. And that's the 245.
That's fine.
Thank you, Bobby Nicole, for going out. Seems like Bakersfield rolled up the sidewalks at dark. Not much going on last couple of days. Totally not your fault, so thank you for going out.
Yeah, well, we like to try to maintain consistency when we can. There's plenty of times we can't. There's a guy over here that is apparently laid out on the ground. Hasn't moved in a while. Hasn't moved in a while.
Your subject is no stop 27 suspended. There's multiple civil harassment orders on file. They're attached.
What do they say? Alpine and Tulare?
Yeah.
Where's that at? We're right here.
Closer to California.
Yeah.
Subject code 4 confirmation cancel medical aid.
Alright, he's code 4. That officer's way down there in front of us.
What's up, Pinky?
Slept, said he's good. He's probably just sleeping.
Control K48 from 245 stabbing. We're clear for medical. The female is detained.
What do you mean, Darren?
Copy, female detained.
So a female stabbed a male.
Negative, you said on units code.
Copy, units can discontinue code.
So a female
Metro Board, unit code.
stabbed a male. Guess they were drunk.
Drunk and she stabbed him?
Yeah, it's non-life threatening.
We're just cruising, Natalie. Good night, Donna.
Is there anything on Pulse Point on coffee?
Hi, good day, Ken. We are in California, Bakersfield, California.
Okay, that's right.
Looking. Rosedale. Really, road just came over the fire. That's that's way out by Enos. No, that's it.
Bunch of girls working.
Talking for medical aid, what advice?
Affirmative.
Roughly, so that cop wants to race, babe.
Of course he wants to race. But the minute I pull past him, he's going to get on the radio and call it in.
Strong TTR or any Lamont units en route to the favor.
That smoke shop's always busy too.
K4 Hall, fire stack up. Control 124 where are you?
I want to go back and see the girls.
Negative on the super unit today.
Do they?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. We're going to go back and see the girls.
Thank you so far.
The stabbing's in Lamont. Oh, I see, Darren. Yeah, there's the link tree that is pinned at the top of the chat. It doesn't matter which one. I think there's a Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App.
Honestly, I feel a little bit guilty when we're not getting
taking
calls.
any money. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it helps with gas and stuff, you know what I mean? But we'd much prefer to give you guys something you could watch. I mean, we try, but... I mean, I'm going to take you guys down the road to see some hookers right now.
Are they standing in the middle of the street right here? Yep. There you guys go.
Yeah, you come in here. I just need to check all this.
Nora 580. That's
10-4-10-7.
Nothing to feel guilty about. It does feel weird. Thank you, Wise Wolf. Thank you, Julie. Here's 4 more girls.
Yep.
Why don't the cops pick up the hookers?
It's not illegal.
418.
Them just standing out there is not illegal.
459 alarm 1325 2 please.
There's a couple more right here.
She was taking a video.
Yeah. She got that internet marketing going on. There's another one right there. They're out.
You just gotta film it, then it's porn, not prostitution.
Well, I mean, she had her cell phone out, so. No one says you have to have a expensive camera. He ain't gonna press no charges. They were both drunk, and it's probably his girlfriend. And when you're living that kind of lifestyle, that's just what happens. You got a crazy chick. You guys are both drunk. You knew she was crazy when you met her. That's what you liked about her. Kept it exciting.
Did they say how bad the injuries were?
Non-life threatening. I feel bad for that old lady that committed suicide.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Can't imagine what her family's going through.
Well, that's the grandma, you know.
Looking for a fire, the address.
King 5's at McMurphy.
There's a prior 2735 in January.
See, they've been at it before. There's a prior domestic violence back in January. They go at it quite a bit.
It was a male that was stabbed, Casey, by a female.
He probably whooped her up last time, and then they agreed not to ever do that again because they're in love.
Ouch, Alan. Oh, man. At least she wasn't run over by a reindeer.
Yeah. Yeah, could have.
Oh, my goodness.
Could have been worse.
I know, that's not cool. I'm not laughing at her at all. I do pray for her family.
It's a little soon, but
yeah.
Negative on a Met unit. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a little soon, but
It's okay, I do the same thing. It helps me deal with things.
146 out of Mushroom back. 114 Brainley.
Yeah, for the RP, it's going to be at 115 Brightonwood.
Number.
5 negative on the glass break.
negative on a glass break at the McMurtry Aquatic Center.
Oh, I get it now, Carlo. Guys should know better than to make a woman mad while holding a knife.
Yeah, they probably got into it before, and then, you know, she probably got tuned up last time, and then they swore they'd never do it again, and they got to drinking, and she said, not this time. You hit me this time and I'll stab you.
He wanted to stick it in, but she did it first.
Well, then there's that. Hold on, I want to see this vehicle. Make sure there's no traffic coming.
My old lady ran me over with my KTLA. Well, you were hurt pretty bad? What's the car doing?
Oh, I don't know.
California 8 Union, Nora Mary.
Yeah, I can do that, Carlo.
Hey, Chris, when you get to the hospital, can you confirm a dad?
I don't see a car.
The kids.
Oh, I see it now. Maybe they're sleeping in it, Ben.
There's no road there.
Oh. Well, yeah. Maybe they pulled over there to sleep.
You want to go check it out?
No.
Why not?
Control 1, Net 3.
Because I don't.
Net 3, go ahead.
Show me around to handle.
There's somebody walking around right there by the car.
15 Canyon Drive, dispatch, switch unit east.
571. 1097-396, all right. 10-410, 505, RW traffic.
No stops expired 9 city.
Gotta go for.
Last time you did that, some dude was changing oil or something.
I received drive from tag 393.
I'm thinking they just pulled off.
But you can't really drive there.
Control 1, single 25. I'll be around to 6.
Yeah, but they probably want to be out of the way where they can't be seen really well.
Or maybe it's stolen and full of dead bodies.
No.
611 South Street to contact the juvenile. Somewhere, I think no time to go ahead. Yeah, traffic, go ahead.
Ridge 3.
KTLA, Adam 42076.
Hey, Robin. No, it's not been busy.
No, it has not.
There's been 2 vehicle accidents.
Paul damage 551. Silver pilot.
Attention West unit. All West and Channel will be on Channel 1. All West. All primary West and Channel will be on Channel 1.
Good night, Victor.
Ridge 3, no stops found.
Hi, Yella.
Yeah, you guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. It's dead. There ain't nothing going on. We do want to thank you guys for hopping on and hanging out with us. Like always, we appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for all the support for the channel, the likes, shares, subscribes, the donations. We always prefer to get you guys something to watch, but we do appreciate it when you guys hang out even when it's slow. So that definitely keeps us coming back out. But
you start a tow for a undrivable vehicle.
you guys have a good night, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.
Good night, guys.
Think about me one more time before you go. Someday you'll know. Someday you'll know. You know what I'm going to say. I've been feeling this way for far too long.